What's going on, everybody, man? Y'all already see what time it is. We are in the building. It is time to get to it. Salute to everybody out there, man. Make sure if you're on your way on in, come on in, like, comment, subscribe. The Indianapolis Colts is going with it, going at it with your boys, CJ Stroud and the crew, man. So I can't wait to see this, man. Look, logic. This what a real quarterback looking like. The real number one overall pick. Here it is.
There for Jonathan Taylor.
Here it is right
I
there.
think you're right, Rick. Just stick with the running
Little
game.
bit
That'll
today.
open up the pass.
I think so. And you're not gonna have a big breakout every down, but all of a sudden then we're gonna get one-on-one with Pierce out here, and we are gonna torch Nelson before this night's
Already has 10 attempts in the ball game for 61 yards. In motion to left, Will Mallory. Shotgun snap for Minshew. Play action. Screens it left side to Jonathan Taylor. Trying to find a bit of a crease. He navigates it across the 20-yard line to the 23. Gain of 6. That was
My man said CJ Stroud 75 yards with pressure in his face on a rope. Bryce would never.
Yeah, this is where you want to be. 3rd and 1 all day long.
I'm glad y'all know it.
3rd and 1 all day long.
Matthew R, what it do,
Basically,
fam?
JT
What's going
here,
on?
and I like it.
Watching this game just pisses me off more about the Panthers'
Third and
decision to
short now
take
for the
Bryce.
Colts. 12 minutes and 20 seconds to play.
Oh, that's a shame,
in
ain't
the
it?
first half. Indianapolis
I'm
trails
sitting here on
7-3.
Thursday,
Both teams on the
on
board
Saturday
early
night,
drives.
just watching this,
It's been
eating
all
my
points
wings.
since. 3rd and
It's a
1
damn
for the
shame
Colts.
is what it
Ball
is.
near hash. In orbit motion, Josh Downs. And they give it to
The
Taylor.
real
and he is
HHENT,
gonna be
what's
hit
going
at the
on?
line and
Man,
actually
say
driven
Tepper fucked
backwards.
up.
A tackle for loss for the Texans.
Bryce could never
Yeah,
throw a
Taylor
pass
had
like
nowhere
that,
to run
ever.
there as the front 7 from Houston made a big play up front.
Yeah,
704
they
was
jumped into
happening.
the bear. They haven't been in it, and that's where you got to check to an off tackle or outside.
Perfect night to eat some
You
wings.
run
I'm gonna
that
tell you
ball
that. I'm gonna
inside
put some
like
wings
that.
up
Tartt
tonight.
just absolutely slaughtered us
Logic say
inside.
we gotta pull a Josh
Najee
Rosen now
Sanders
and
was
move
in on
on.
the point of attack. I told you in pregame,
Move
too,
on
that
now.
the Texans came in ranked number 2 in the NFL.
Nah,
with
I know
100
y'all ain't
tackles
gave
for
up
loss
on him.
defense. They get a
He
big
got
one
all
right there.
next
It's
year to
4th
show
and 2.
everybody.
The
You
Colts are
remember?
gonna punt deep in their own territory. That drive started the 1.
I mean, he got next
Here goes
year.
Sanchez for the 3rd time. Punts. Here's a high spiraling punt. Backing up
I'm
Desmond
sorry,
King.
but
Plays it
I
on
thought Bryce had
the
at least
back
another
heel. He's
year.
at the 15-yard line. Regroup. Circles out of a tackle. Still going. Slipping and slithering through special teamers for the Colts. Then falls forward to the
I don't know.
30-yard
Maybe
line.
you can call me
That's about a
crazy on that
9.
one.
Make that an 11-yard
I thought he had
punt
another
return
year.
by King.
Next year, my ass.
As they kind of
Oh,
flip the field in terms of their field position a little bit. And they are very good tonight on special teams. And they are definitely winning the 3rd phase of the
you know,
game.
Tepper
against
watching
the
this
Colts
game,
so far.
punching the
We're down to
air.
11
Frank
minutes and
watching
11
this game,
seconds to play
grinning.
in the
You
second
damn
quarter. We got a
right.
timeout on the field. It's the Texans 7, Colts 3. Houston ball as they
Go
lead
ahead
the
and put
Colts
it
on
on
the
out
Wolf
there. To
Mortgage
anybody
scoreboard.
who want to
Back for
join this
more in
link
just a
tonight,
moment. You're listening to
feel
the
like
Colts.
you got
This is
something on
the
your
Bell Tire
chest. Just
Radio
come
Network.
on in. Come on in the room. I'm fairly grabbed by dog
The
Drake.
Hoosier Lottery is
No.
counted champion dreams. And help build a
JJ
stronger, safer,
is
smarter
him.
Indiana. Since
I didn't tell y'all.
1989, we've given back more than $7 billion to good
JJ
causes
McCartney
across
is
the
him.
state. Each year, we contribute $30 million to local police
To
and
all the
firefighters'
Panther fans
pensions,
that's praying
as
for
well
a
as $30
quarterback,
million to the teachers'
and you
retirement
watching
fund.
this game
We are
stressed
proud
out,
to champion our Hoosier heroes who have dedicated
JJ
their
is
lives
him.
to lending a hand. Learn more at HoosierLottery.com. The
Just
Hoosier
thought I would
Lottery.
just
Imagine
thought I would tell you that.
must be 8 or older to play. Please play responsibly.
When your
He's
kids
talking about
need
he is
routine
not.
primary
No,
care
the
for
devil is a
sniffles,
lie.
sports physicals, and everything in between, you can see a Riley Children's Health pediatrician at a location
Look,
close to you.
I didn't tell y'all
Our
about that
highly
boy and his
skilled
accuracy.
pediatricians are in
I would take
offices
JJ
with
McCartney
extended
any
hours,
day of the week
Saturday
over
and
Bryce
Sunday
Young.
appointments,
And I'm for
24/7
real.
online scheduling, virtual visits, and more. It's expert care for every kid, and it's convenient. Find a Riley pediatrician near you.
What's up,
at
third cuz?
rileykids.org/kids.
I saw that rich ass Tepper throwing drinks all over his buttons and
Messing with your savings
man.
plan. Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want.
That was pretty good.
With Verizon, you only pay for what you need at a time. When you bring your own
See what you
phones
did
to
there.
a Verizon
See what you
store,
did there,
you'll
Red
get an
Swan.
amazing price on your plan.
It's one of them
Plus,
ones,
you'll save on
man.
things you actually love, like the Netflix and Netflix.
We are in a sad place because now we have to sit here and watch CJ Stroud be spectacular. And it hurts even more every play you see him have. But they make excuses about his offensive line. You don't watch him come out there with that. That offensive line is not good what he got.
The Colts and Citizens
Everybody can see that. But the Bryce lovers. Bryce lovers can't admit that.
Energy Group
So it's all good.
Conservation poster contest, man. It's 11 seconds to play until halftime here at Lucas Oil Stadium. Rick Venturi in the booth. I'm Matt Taylor.
Oh, there you go.
Downstairs. The Texans
Go.
begin
What's
first
going
and 10
on?
their own 30-yard line after a crafty
What's the
punt
deal?
return.
What's the deal?
Desmond King.
You see your boy
Forced
CJ
defense
Stroud
to
done come out here
down
slinging
stop the
balls
last time
all
they were
all
on
over the
field.
place.
Colts offense
Yes,
had a
sir.
possession
Yes, sir.
in at the 1 up to the
I'm getting
22-yard line.
everything
They had
ready.
the
I
punt
said,
as they
yeah,
were
let me
tackled
come
for
on
loss
up in here.
on 3rd and 1.
But
CJ Stroud goes under center. He's been good
that
tonight.
was
He's
a
got
good,
a 75-yard touchdown. He hands off that
good
side
game
to
by
Devin Singletary, and he near the line
the
of scrimmage.
Ravens
Shagun Alubi
and
made the
Pittsburgh.
tackle to the 31-yard
Even
line. It's
without
going to bring up
Lamar,
second
that
down and
what's that
9.
boy
This
Huntley?
ball's going to be 10
Huntley?
seconds for network
He's a
station
pretty good quarterback.
identification on the Bell Tire Radio Network.
Caleb Hentley, right?
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
Red Swan
when you
say
see
ain't no excuse. Get his boy his credit. He the best rookie in the generation.
Second down and 9 for 4. The left.
you right about that, Swan.
Colts defense. And
That's what you call a needle mover, Swan.
What did they say, Go?
And he's
You want a quarterback that can make everybody else better.
Yes, sir.
Do we have that?
That prevents a first down.
No, we don't.
3rd and 4 for Houston
No, we
in their
don't.
own territory with 10 minutes and 12.
But talk
You
to
see,
me, Go.
okay, now they just replayed it, right? You seen them take that same wide 9, same, you know what I'm saying, stance that we take. CJ Stroud had protection over there to come in and chip block, and he did what Bryce Young does not do, y'all. Step up into the pocket and make a throw. Therefore, that end that's coming in, or that outside linebacker, or that rush in that 3-point stance, he can't get to him. He overshoots him. Can't
But people
get
don't
to him.
understand that. I'm looking at him right now. This ball under duress every play. Every play.
Yes,
And
the
he making the
Texans don't
most
have.
out of what he got, bro.
He making the most out of it. Same thing we got. Don't have a perfect line, and you got I was looking at TJ Watt got hurt, but you look at some of the best edge rushers, some of them up with Pittsburgh and the Ravens get after the quarterback the way they do. How many? What was it like? I mean, they had about 4 sacks in that game.
I missed the game. I missed it.
Yeah, between Mason Rudolph and like I said, and Huntley there. I mean, you already know both of those teams get after the quarterback, right? But far as offensive line play help, and then like I said, time for guys to call out protections and stuff like that, man. Like you don't see that in our game. You got to watch the game, y'all. It's not all little buddy on our team, but
You better be careful how you
he
say
doesn't.
that.
Well, but what I'm saying, he doesn't help the situation in it. Like he said, he don't move the needle. He's not that generational type of guy. So maybe with the news today that that our guy called in a consulting firm and all kinds of stuff like that. Maybe the consulting firm will let the masses know.
Look,
that we
if
need to
nothing else
draft a
was
quarterback.
good news, hearing that Tampa is trying to get the fuck out the way made me feel a little bit better today.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Yeah.
He tired of feeling stupid and being a laughing stock and everything. Come on, man. Nobody's in the situation that we in here in Carolina.
Yes, Swarm. He sees the whole field. You looking at CJ Stroud right now. Hell, even Gardner Minshew, man, plays the quarterback position better.
Isn't Gardner Minshew a backup?
Say, yes, sir. But see, check this. I didn't know this till they said this just a few minutes ago. Says Shane Steichen worked with Gardner Minshew in Philly. And guess what he did as a coach, Q? He went and got a quarterback out the draft.
Uh-huh.
In King Richard.
Uh-huh.
And then he went and got a quarterback that he worked with before to help AR learn how to run his system.
But why would he do
So
that?
he's worked with Gardner Mitchell.
Why didn't he just throw him out there to the wolves?
No, you don't do that. Because see, the thing was been that either way you put it, Gardner Mitchell was going to help tutor or guide or whatever you want to say, mentor or whatever terminology you want to use, Anthony Richardson this year. Now, blessing in disguise, Anthony Richardson hurts his shoulder, and the next thing you know, he sits a year and watches Gardner and the plan comes unfold that, Gardner and Shane Steichen's gonna be there to help mentor this guy on through. I'm gonna go ahead and make a bold statement right here on the tailgate experience. Anthony
There we
Richardson
go.
gonna be a problem come next year.
But why you say
Anthony Richardson, AR-15, King Richard will be a problem next year, no doubt.
How come?
Why do I say that?
Yeah.
1 year sitting back in Shane Steichen's system, going through this mentorship with Gardner Minshew, learning how to be a quarterback, no pressure on him. Jonathan Taylor look like he running like a beast on it. He gonna come in the next year. All them problems behind him about the contract and all that stuff. So then you got that boy Matthew the wide receiver, and then go get him some up man. But all these young quarterbacks getting ready to get right, except for the one we got.
Oh Lord, that sounds
All of
like
them.
mismanagement to me.
Yes, sir. All day. All day, buddy.
And that's a sad place to be in when you're looking at your number one overall prospect and everybody else prospect is flourishing, and your guy is stunted.
Uh.
If I'm Bryce
Mm.
Young and I'm sitting in my house right now watching this nigga CJ play right now, I'm sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
I'm sick to
Like
my
I said,
stomach.
look at Minshew throw that ball. How much separation that man just had just a while ago? We got to measure separation around in Carolina. We got to measure that. If you ain't got 2.5 inches or a half a foot, I don't know, man. We got more excuses than a motherfucker. Q.
But go. That's what wins. That's what wins now. Separation.
Separation. Okay.
So what I told you they could do, they could go, they could get wide receivers that's gonna get separation in this next draft. Just watch.
Well,
Man, happy birthday to grandma. Shout out to AJ Brooks. His grandmother turned 70 today. 70 is a blessing, man. Happy birthday, grandma.
happy birthday, Grandma. Happy birthday.
I would sing if I could.
Right there on not too far from New Year's, 70 years old. Look at
Hmm.
D'Amico. Look at D'Amico. Could have been in
I see
Carolina.
him too.
Could have been in Carolina. Could have been in Carolina. Look at D'Amico.
Oh man,
David Tepper
don't
didn't
do
even let
that.
him get on the plane. Can they get on the plane, Q? Don't even get on the
Yeah,
plane.
but
Don't get on
nobody
the
wanted a
plane.
defensive minded coach anyway, so
It
now
don't matter.
nobody
See,
wanted him.
but look, now you just see. This is what you just did.
Hmm.
You just alienated a good coach because you said he's a defensive minded. What did he
Yeah.
do? Smartness say, guess what? Oh, let me go get Bobby Slocum to run my offense,
Mm.
and then let me do something with the Texans that they ain't had in a minute. Build a defense over there. Let me go get the best defensive player in the draft that same year. with one of them 2 first-round picks that I had. Another kid, damn near in the hunt for rookie of the year. Junior, whatever, Williams Junior, whatever, what's his name? Number 51.
Mm-hmm. I don't know the name of the rip.
The edge rusher for Houston. Um, what his
Anderson, Will
name?
Anderson. Will Anderson.
Will Anderson Jr. Yeah, Will Anderson. hmm All you gotta do is have a plan, Q. That's all.
Yeah,
Have a plan.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's all head coaching is.
Coaching is just planning.
Well, have a plan. Build your staff. You know what I'm saying?
So we ain't had no plan apparently.
Sure, they growing, and especially when you're trying to build a program, everybody on the same page. Look like Houston on the same page right there, at 9-6 or 9 and whatever they is, right? Hell,
Mm-hmm.
this game right here got playoff implications. First year.
Well, and that's the sad thing. I'm done fucking up my wings right now. So the sad part is you can see the plan, you can see the vision, you can see everything that the Houston Texans have
Look at that.
done.
Look at
These
that.
are
Look at
both
that.
teams. He said, "Why do we need?
See, that's a
Who do we need as a
flashback.
head coach?"
That's the flashback right there. Bring
For that.
D'Amico in. See, that's the flashback. That's when they hide it right there. See? Yeah, yeah. That was just this year, right? Last year when they hired him and everything. I like, damn man, he used to hide D'Amico. Come in there, this and that. Got to work. Look at him now. Look at him now, Q.
Yeah, yeah, he
We
looked good.
we 2-14. They 9-7. We 2-14.
But
Defense
the
minded coach.
plan, they
Defense minded
evaluate
coach.
talent, correct, go.
Uh-huh.
They
Yeah.
doing everything right, bro.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We can't do
Yeah.
anything to save our life.
Yeah.
My man said, "Who do we need as head coach?" He said, "Ben Johnson is trending." Shout out to Matthew R over there on Twitter. We appreciate you viewing with us. The number one thing, brother, I want a guy like Harbaugh. If I had my pick, that's who I feel we need as coach. But who Tepper is going to pick as coach is he going to try to chase after Ben Johnson, and he probably
Yes,
going to
sir.
lose out on that sweepstakes. Mm-mm-mm. Alabama boy said that he was the most scared of Matt Corral after playing Bryce every day. Should have been a huge red flag. Mm-mm-mm. Shem said, "Who do you guys think? What do you guys think of the moves Tepper made today?" Go ahead, go.
Well, it wasn't nothing. Who said who asked that? Matt? Who that? Matthew?
Shem,
Who was that? Okay,
Shem.
I see. Okay, Shim. Well, Shim, I'm gonna tell you like this here, buddy. You still can't make this guy do that. Consulting firm can go in there and bring all the data they want to in there, this and that. What that man tell you? He got the veto power. Then what did he tell you? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he done told us this one time before when he said that he sat there and had lunch and talked to people that own teams for years and all types of stuff like that. I said, okay, well, Tepper learned his lesson. Tepper sat there, he gonna listen to somebody. I said that last year. But guess what? Same old shit. You got to actually listen to somebody. You got to actually be willing to do it. That's a good thing to do. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a lot of people say, I ain't gonna drink and drive no more or something like that, right? Wait till the weekend come and you get you another little taste at the bar. What you got to do? You got to drive home. It's in Tepper, man. It's just in him to be in control. I got to
But
see
go,
it, man.
but go. This is supposed to be change for Tepper now.
Hmm.
This is supposed to be him showing us he can do better. You
I
don't
got to see
believe in
it.
him? You ain't
I
got no
got to see
faith
it
in
now,
him?
Q. I got to see it now, man. Listen. I believed him when he sat there at that podium and he told me that he talked to people that own teams for years and all kind of stuff like that. I believed him. I said, okay, he done learned, y'all. He learning on the job. He learning on the fly. He's a new owner. I told people I'm a Temple. I still am a Temple supporter because Temple got that money. You
Oh,
know what I'm
you
saying?
still is,
I
huh?
roll. Yeah. I roll with the money now. I'm with the bank. I'm with the bag. You know what I'm saying? I roll with the money. But I got to see it now. I can't take it on face value no more. Q, and you shouldn't either. And Shim, you shouldn't. Matthew, all hey, but don't take that nigga on face value. Hell no. We got to be Missouri now, Q. We Missouri. This the show me state around this motherfucker now. He got to
Not to show
show us.
me state.
Shit. This the show me state. He got to show us now, Q. Y'all sit there and believe he gonna lay back and let them people do their job and evaluate all these players in the draft and stuff like that and formulate him a pick him a team, or you think he gonna have the final say so? Do y'all believe it? I believe it when I see it. See,
Wolf,
people
what's
say
going
that
on?
that that's just
Man,
a smoke screen.
man. I mean, is CJ Stroud not the guy? Oh my God. Why can't Desmond Ritter be like that? Why can't he be like
Who?
that? I
Desmond
know.
who?
I know. 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 I know.
Cause he ain't made like that, Wolf.
But
I, who
listen,
was the hard
tailgate
head dummy?
experience,
Who was the hard head dummy, Wolf?
tailgate experience,
Who?
tailgate experience.
Wolf,
Wolf solidified.
answer
Hard head dummy, huh?
Listen,
answer my question. Who was the hard head dummy?
I think I was. Wasn't I? No.
The reports they have
Bryce
that the
Young.
CJ Stroud was
Oh.
uncoachable.
CJ was hard head. Yeah, hard head, uncoachable.
Listen,
And then
I wanted to go live
Q.
with you guys just because my son kicked me out of the house right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. My son kicked me out because my son's team is doing their thing, man. Whether or not they lose or not, D'Amico Ryan has done a hell of a job to turn around that organization. He's done a hell of a job.
Talk about the right coach in the right situation. Talk about it.
And for people to not respect a guy like D'Amico Ryan is ludicrous, because Will Anderson also can be rookie of the year. Will Anderson is having a hell of a season.
Yeah, a hell of a season. He already got 7 sacks, Wolf.
Hell of a
7
season.
sacks.
So, you know, when here's my thing about Shane Steichen. I know that's Q's guy. With Gardner Minshew, you might go to the playoffs. That's a testimony of a great or good coach, whichever one you want to put, whatever adjective you want to put. What a guy. What a hell of a coach that coaching that he's done this year. you know. So coaching matters, people. It does. And it does greatly and tremendously. It matters.
Oh no, I believe you 1,000%, bro. I can look at Shane Steichen and tell he was the real deal. I can look at D'Amico and tell he was the real deal.
Right.
I had no agenda of seeing Frank
Yeah.
Wright as the real deal.
Yeah. It's obvious, man. Wow. And I know you guys were talking about obviously the deficiencies of your quarterback before I came in here. And CJ Stroud is making it worse. CJ Stroud is making it worse for Bryce Young. Q, go. CJ Stroud is making it worse. He is not making it better. He's making it worse. Oh.
Seems to be another touchdown. That's something we don't hear too much in Carolina. Touchdown.
Neither Atlanta. So now that I have you, now that I have you gentlemen here, now that I have you gentlemen here, and it's kind of not on the Black Cat Panther podcast, but on a tailgate experience. Okay. There's people out there that say that this draft class of quarterbacks coming out this year is weak.
Who told you that?
Well, it's the rumors that are going around, that are swirling around Atlanta right now.
Well, if I were to be real with you, Wolf, there's about 7 quarterbacks that you can come in here and take a pick for your franchise that you can move forward with. And if you don't believe that, I don't know what to tell you, bro. 7 guys.
7
everybody
guys.
can clearly see that this is the draft of the quarterback, the year of the quarterback in this draft. Everybody can see that.
Right. Now, to be fair, I'm going to mention a name, and you tell me if they're better than Bryce Young and Desmond Ridder. Okay?
Okay.
Caleb Williams.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Drake May.
Yes, sir.
Jaden Daniels.
Yes, sir. I would take him over them.
JJ McCarthy.
Hell yeah.
That's Q's guy.
That shit ain't even close.
That's Q's guy.
Go. Did you see Q right now? I know that's your guy. Okay. Last one. Bo Nix.
I would take Bo Nix over Desmond Ridder. And I would take Bo Nix over Bryce Young because numbers and the level of playing talent that he played against don't lie.
Okay.
It just don't lie.
Okay. Now, name me one quarterback in this draft that you wouldn't take over Bryce Young or Desmond Ridder.
It could be a quiet conversation at that moment because
what you saying out of that top 6 to 7? Or because it's about I say it's probably like 15 guys that could come out this year. Because we talk about JJ McCarthy. You know, JJ McCarthy could go back to school.
Right.
If JJ McCarthy declares, right? If JJ McCarthy say wins the national championship Monday, and he declares to go, that means, Wolf, I'm telling you like this: somebody, his agent or whoever, has told this young man that he's going in the top 10. You understand what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
That's implications directly for you and your team behind you right there. You understand what
Now, yeah, I got your goat. Now, Notice I didn't mention Penix Jr. Notice I didn't mention him.
I'm gonna be real with you,
Mm-hmm.
Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna name a couple of guys that people don't even fucking know,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be real with you and tell me right now, would you take this guy over him?
Okay.
Now, when I tell you this name, all I want to know, and I'm gonna give you a little bit of their background.
Okay.
Over Desmond Ritter right now,
Okay.
would you take Cameron Ward? Now, I'm going to give you Cameron Ward's stats.
Is that Twan's guy, by the way?
No.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
Washington State's quarterback.
No.
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Washington State, Cameron Ward.
Okay.
This is Washington State's quarterback, Cameron Ward. And when I tell you he's 6'2", 223 pounds, he had 3,700 yards this season, 25 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. He had a 65.2 for a QBR. Now be mindful. I'm looking at who this guy played. Now be mindful. He had one of the toughest schedules.
Who he played against? Yeah.
He played Washington.
Listen, who he played against?
Okay.
He played
Okay.
Washington, and he had 317 yards, 3 touchdowns. The problem is he had 2 interceptions, but it was a duel against Michael Penix Jr. 24-21, they lost that game.
Ooh.
Colorado, he had 288. Came out here, 18 to 30 passing, 60% completion, and he gave them a chance to win that game with 2 touchdowns. Oh, my bad. He did win the game, 56-14. He beat Colorado. Stanford, he put up 241. 24-40, 241, 60% completion.
Right.
I mean, from here, Arizona, he put up 315, 70% completion. When I tell you this guy, Cameron Ward, he doesn't get talked about. He's a junior. He does not get talked about enough.
Okay.
He's tossed up under the bus, and people are going to look at this guy in the 4th, 5th round. And I'm telling you right now, he better than both of our quarterbacks right now.
He could go back to school now,
Okay.
Wolf. He can go back to school and be right back in the top 10.
Okay.
Go back
guess
to
what
school,
else?
be right
Guess
back
what
in
else?
the top 10 come next year.
You thought Oregon?
His numbers aren't gonna get better.
You thought Oregon
Because
was a good school this year, right?
Gonna be in the 70s
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
year.
Yeah. 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 Well, I mean, you guys told me that, so
Wolf,
Okay.
Wolf, go. Y'all agree that Oregon was a good school this year, right?
Sure.
He put up 438 on Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon had a good record. Oregon beat the hell.
438.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the Falcons are going to trade up.
Game against Colorado.
I'm not sure if they're going to trade up Panther, but I know they need to get a guy.
For him.
I don't know.
Because he didn't go back to school.
I don't know if they're going to trade up.
You got Cameron Ward going. You remember I showed the quarterbacks the other day. You got Cameron Ward going like 106 or something like that.
Cameron Ward is 162 right now, which is basically 5th, 6th round.
162. Damn, I gave him that. So yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So he'll go back to school. You understand what I'm saying, Wolf?
Right.
He'll get it. See, that's the beautiful thing about the NIL money. See, he'll go back to school next year.
Sure.
Can I tell you another quarterback that's going to be sitting there
please,
that you guys could look at, that you could plug and play with y'all weapons right now? From the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, Sam Hartman. 2,600 yards, 24 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, a 75.4 for QBR. Birthplace,
thanks,
Charlotte.
Red said he declared, Q.
Oh, so he's going.
Appreciate that information, Red.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Going.
Okay. Yeah,
so
but here's the thing. In RUA, I don't know who the coach is going to be. Arthur Smith. That's who the coach is going to be. I don't see them firing him, but I could be wrong, but I don't see, because he's torn. The reports came out, he's torn. I don't need an owner that's torn right now. You know what I need? I need an owner that's going to put the horse's head in the bed like The Godfather, Part 1. That's what I need right now.
But these are the
When Pickle say
underdog
y'all gonna trade up,
quarterbacks that we talking about right now that nobody's really talking
Nobody's
about.
talking about. Yeah, I got you. I got
And
you.
what I'm telling you is these underdog quarterbacks are better than this fucking trash you got on your roster right now. That's just how bad. Be
mm-hmm.
mindful. I'm trying to put it in a full perspective.
Sure,
People
sure,
talk about this draft
sure.
class and say, if you saying this draft class isn't deep at quarterback, you a new fool. And you can miss out on a quarterback sleeping on them.
Right.
You gotta understand
Damn
with the
right.
talent that they got sitting here, you got Drake May, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jalen Daniels, JJ McCartney, Michael
Right.
Penix Jr. That's
Right.
6 off the rip.
Right.
I didn't even get to Cameron Ward. I didn't get to the dude from South Carolina. What's the South Carolina quarterback? Go
From
Spencer Rattler.
Spencer Ratliff, and
Spencer
then you got
Rattler.
Right.
Quinn
Quinn
Ewers, and
Ewers.
then you
Right.
got
Quinn Ewers from Texas is another good one.
Quinn Ewers.
See,
Michael
look,
Pratt.
here's the fear. Here's the fear. Here's the fear with these Atlanta Falcon fans. Here's the fear. Desmond Ridder gets cut, goes to another team and balls out. Here's the problem. That's a testament to Arthur Smith, his coaching. So I really don't care if he leaves. I don't care. Like, get it through your head, guys. I do not care if Desmond goes. He could go.
Hey,
He could go.
5 yards. CJ get ready to break 4,000 yards.
Q,
5
didn't I
yards.
tell you? Q, didn't I tell you?
Wow, he
Q,
cracking
didn't I tell you?
4,000 yards in a rookie season.
He'll be number 5. He'll be.
Q, I told you.
Man.
Red Swarm, what's up, baby boy?
What's
Huh?
up? What's up, man? What's up, Wolf?
Swarm,
Hey, listen. You know,
Go. What's happening? What's happening, everybody?
hey, tailgate experience is about to pop off. The Wolf is streaming, and I want everybody from the Wolf Solidified channel that comes to my channel, go subscribe to the tailgate experience because we about to get it lit over
Do
here.
it now. Do it now.
We gonna get it lit over here. Tailgate experience.
Do it now. Hey, let's go ahead, Wolf. My bad.
Go
My
ahead,
bad.
go ahead. No. Go ahead. You got the floor.
I called myself, watching the game. I was just gonna chill and listening. I was in the chat, but y'all up here talking this good shit.
Yeah.
Y'all talking this good shit. Boy, I said, let me jump in here, man. Wolf, I gotta tell you something. And we all gotta wait. I mean, I ain't married to Mr. Blank daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Talk to me.
But I gotta tell you, man.
Talk to me.
Arthur Smith ass is gone, man.
Okay.
He gone.
Okay, Red.
Yeah, he
Red.
gone. He gone.
Red.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
You old enough that you seen The Godfather Part 1, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Many times. I watch it at least 3 times a year, bro.
Now, my owner is torn.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
He's
The Godfather.
He's not. That's just reports. He's not.
Watch this. As soon as my man told the lawyer, listen, I ain't doing no favors for Vito Corleone. He said, well, look, drive me to the airport because Mr. Corleone want to hear bad news right away. Immediately.
He
right?
insists on it.
Okay. He said, immediately take me back. He didn't even finish his dinner. Right? He said, look, fly me out. I got to go back and talk to Vito Corleone now.
The line was that he insists on receiving bad news immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is my take on Arthur Blank.
Yes, sir.
His silence tells me all I need to hear.
Okay.
He's not the type of man to let rumors swirl. If he had Arthur Smith back, he would have come out in a vote, as they say, a vote of confidence in his head coach. He got too much respect and decency than to be 3 games, or he's not anxious. He ain't gonna get so upset and throw a drink on somebody with 2 games left in the season. He got patience.
I fired a man week 11.
He gonna wait. It ain't no
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to RUA. Shout out to Wallace Smith. My bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Go ahead.
Let the man have the season. Let him have the season, man. You ain't gonna hire a new coach before the season over.
Black Monday.
Yeah, that's it. It's
Yeah.
going down. It's
And
going
now with the
down.
new rule, you got to wait. You got to wait 2 turns of the division. You
Absolutely.
see what I'm saying? Before you can even say it. Yeah. So it ain't no need,
Yep.
Wolf.
Okay.
He
Yep.
gone,
He
Wolf.
Okay.
gone.
Arthur
Listen.
Blank. You do
Listen.
not see Arthur Blank.
I'm fine.
Arthur Blank
Look.
did that interview. That interview was to tell y'all,
Yes, sir.
calm down. I got it.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolf,
Yeah.
he's not
That's
giving.
what I got
He's
it.
not giving him another quarterback.
No.
That's the whole thing.
So,
Everybody knows we're getting a quarterback, but
right.
he's not giving Arthur Smith another quarterback. He
Oh,
had his
No.
personal choice, which was Marcus Mariota.
okay.
He drafted the guy he was supposed to develop, and look
Okay.
at what he got out of him this year. A
Okay.
subpar performance, man.
Okay.
Man,
Cool.
Arthur Smith is gone, Wolf.
Listen, but Red, listen, look at the flip side. And I talked to Q behind the scenes. I talked to Go behind the scenes, right? And I was
Help,
talking.
help me to see the flip side.
Okay, watch the flip side. Arthur walks in Monday morning, right? Says, "Hey, listen, man, we didn't get what we want because I thought that I could have rolled out with Marcus. I thought that Desmond was the guy. I didn't bring in enough competition. Let me go get a guy for you in this draft." Now, watch this, right? I don't know the scenery, right? I don't know the scenery, Red, right? But I gave the scenery, right? Where he says, "Listen, let me go get a guy for you." Now, Arthur could lean back like this in his chair, Red. Look. He could lean all the way back in his chair and say, "Yeah, no." But shouldn't Arthur have lost his job in the Minnesota game, the Cardinals game, or the Tennessee game?
He did. He lost it in all of them.
Okay.
And he can't come back from it. The point that's being made here is Arthur Blank is not the type of owner to do this sort of shit right after one of those losses.
Okay.
Just because he didn't come right out and fire him doesn't mean that he's not going to do it on Black Monday.
I hope you're right. Now, Red, if he does do that, who do you want?
What was that game? What was that game, Wolf, where he told the reporters, I'm too, he didn't say I'm too upset right now. He just said I can't talk.
He's done it twice, Wolf. He's done it twice, Go. He's done it twice, Go. He's done it twice. He didn't follow
Carolina.
He didn't follow y'all game and Chicago's game.
And Chicago game, right? Carolina and Chicago.
Okay, that's what was the Carolina game. The Carolina game, and then the man come out there and he did that interview. Okay, Wolf. Now if that had been our owner, that's when he's been cussing, like spilling drinks on motherfuckers, kicking fighting, raising hell in the parking lot, whatever.
Sure.
Go say raising hell in the parking lot.
Raising hell in the parking lot.
A real nigga.
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
He shows his ass. See, he shows his ass. See, the Bankhead billionaire. The Bankhead billionaire. He's a cool motherfucker. Really?
Sure.
See, he up there around your way. He from Park Avenue. He's a cool motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, I've always defended Arthur. Arthur
Blanks is my guy. And see,
I've always defended Arthur.
I done told y'all this. I keep telling y'all this.
Listen, I've always defended Arthur. Red notice. And I hope people are watching right now. I hope people are watching because I'm gonna say something right now. The Atlanta Falcon defense is a good defense in situational situations. They're not a good defense overall. They're good in situations.
Yeah.
They're not shut down defense by any means. So please stop me with that. Well, they're a top 5, top 10. No, they're good in situations.
Red zone. That's it.
Right.
You can run up and down the field on them. Them other 80 yards. Them other 80 yards, they belong to the offense. Right. You get in the red zone, they are motherfucker to score.
Yeah, right. But when you lose to a guy who doesn't know his other teammates, when you lose to a guy that hasn't been on the field for a year and a half, and Will Levis hasn't done anything since the Falcon game. Will
Not
Levis has
that, not,
done nothing.
he's played some good
No,
ball, but not that
no, that Monday
significant.
night
Yeah, I
game.
can't
Right.
let you do him like that,
Yeah,
Wolf.
Okay.
he
He
ain't had
played
big
some
games.
good
Yeah,
ball.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, he's played some
He
good
hasn't
ball.
had a
But
4-touchdown game though, Red.
no.
Okay.
What I'm saying, not
Okay.
as significant as
Oh, a
that game when he
touchdown.
whooped us.
Goddamn, Wolf.
No,
Uh,
he came back too. Wolf on that
no,
Monday night
okay.
game.
What
Wolf.
I'm saying is the Falcons help
Against
people get
Miami.
paid. The Falcons help people get paid. That's what we do.
Wolf.
Justin Fields, they're gonna line up and give him a
Wolf.
$200 million contract. Trey McBird, he's getting Red knows this. Red knows what I'm talking about here. We get people paid.
So your expectation is for this cat to have 4 touchdowns. Is what you 4 touchdowns?
No. But have you since the Falcons game, Will Levis, have you heard anything from him? Because remember, ESPN went crazy. Remember, they went crazy when Will Levis threw for 4 touchdowns against the
Rightfully so. Wolf.
Right.
Yeah, because I mean, you got another rookie ain't throw 4 all year.
Yeah, if a motherfucker come out in his first game in the NFL and light a team up for 4 touchdowns, I don't give a damn if he did it against whoever. That shit is that. I mean, it is what it is. The motherfucker throw for 4 touchdowns. Hell yeah, that's historic.
I'm just saying, man. I don't know.
But
man.
I get where you coming from. I mean, we known to make motherfucker look okay. So let's look at it like this. It's a fact. Joshua Dobbs. Get off the motherfucking plane at Hartsfield International Airport. Get a ride and come in. And what number am I wearing? The motherfucker don't even know what number he wearing. And lit our ass
like
up.
this and killed us. Motherfuckers came in like this and killed us. Motherfuckers came in like this and
Drop
killed us out here, man.
It's a lot of merit to what you say, Wolf. I get where you coming from, man. Yeah.
Listen, I'm just not into the bullshit. I don't care if Desmond goes to another team and balls out. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Listen,
but it's a combination. It's a combination.
I've never mentioned Tyler Heineke's name. Tyler Heineke was never gonna be the guy. Never gonna be the guy. I would rather see Logan Woodside. Right. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Look, we here to kick the truth. We ain't here to be playing no game. We're here to kick the truth, man.
So let me tell y'all something real quick. I think this rail just came in.
Yeah.
What's good, bro? What's goody, man?
What's up, bro?
Man, I'm on my best behavior today.
No, don't.
Well, we know what that means. We know what that means. Yes,
Long as
sir.
y'all know.
Yes, sir. We got you, bro. You know we're family over here. We are all frat over here. We take care of each other, man. So, hey, but listen, Wolf, this is the nonsense, man.
Right.
So y'all know as well as I know, you can't compete when you trying to type responses in the chat to people who on the panel with the mic. So I don't play that game. And Q, you shaking your head because you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But listen, I made the comment, man. So I was trying to give a good reasoning as to why Arthur Smith is so ineffective. Man, you give most coaches in the NFL, and I ain't even just talking about the average coach. I'm talking about most coaches, 3 top 10 weapons at critical positions: wide receiver, tight end, and running back.
Okay. And
all they can do is get you 7 measly fucking ass wins, man. I said, so my comment was, they're talking about Cordell Patterson being frustrated, talking about he ain't getting his touches.
Right.
Well, you could look at that and say his age. Yeah, Arthur Smith doing the right thing to get Bijan the ball. Hell, he was drafted 8 overall. Players like that. But I put in the comment, because, I was trying to communicate. I put in the comment, well, why is there no problem with Kyle Shanahan distributing the ball to Christian McCaffrey, Debo, Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I was told that Kyle Shanahan, well, one, I was told that those players have been in the league longer. And 2, I was told that Kyle Shanahan designs wiggles in every play that he calls so that there's more than one option. I didn't say nothing else after that.
How?
Now, which offensive coordinator, Wolf? I'm asking you, which play caller don't give the quarterback more than one option on each play?
How long Cordell been in the league?
I don't like for people to play me like I'm stupid,
Right.
man.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
How long Cordell been in the league?
Shit, probably 12 years, I think.
Okay, now watch this. His first year, Arthur Smith, first year in Atlanta, who was his workhorse?
Cordell Patterson. He rode him like a horse. You're right. Yeah.
Who was his workhorse?
Yeah. Yeah. He owe him.
So
and the man he don't expect all the touches, but give me some touches, man. You know what I'm saying?
This is where we separate the men from the boys.
That's right.
This is where we separate. Look, watch this. Players have to perform to get paid.
That's right.
Cordell Patterson might not be in Atlanta, so he wants to perform.
That's right.
He might not want to retire. So Arthur Smith is devaluing. He's devaluing his workhorse, his boy.
I'm gonna do you one better.
Yeah, bro.
The floor is yours for a second. Yeah. Huge Miami Hurricanes football fan, right?
Yes, sir.
So back in the day in Green Tree Practice Field, you have Clinton Portis, Willis McGahee.
Keep talking.
Lord of mercy.
Najee Davenport.
Good Lord of mercy. Good Lord of mercy.
All of that.
On one team.
Running back room.
Keep talking.
All that one running back room. And you know who gets to play, who performs best at practice. The competition breeds excellence. So that first year, Cordell Patterson, he had them touches, but he didn't have Bijan there. He didn't have Algiers there.
There you go.
Huh?
There you go.
Competition get a little bit better.
This is a Carolina Panther fan talking to y'all.
Yep.
This is a Carolina Panther fan talking to y'all.
Yep.
Competition breeds excellence.
That engine, all I'm saying is that engine, which is you guys' offense, should have been a well-oiled machine. The only thing y'all was missing was a driver for that motherfucker.
You might, everybody might want to come over to the tailgate experience. I'm just saying.
Only thing y'all was missing was
I'm just saying.
You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, Q, you might want to tell him. You might want to tell him.
The place to be.
The 49ers got a driver in Brock Purdy.
That's it.
You understand?
That's it. Like him or not, give him respect or not, the results is out there.
I done told y'all about Brock Purdy. I done tell y'all.
Y'all, it was only one thing y'all was missing. I told y'all that this summer.
The QB.
Y'all didn't have a driver for that motherfucking car.
No, they had a driver going. Just they couldn't reach the pedal. He couldn't reach the pedals. That's the problem. He couldn't reach the pedals.
Gold, I'm gonna say we had two problems.
I don't know what the fuck.
Motherfucker, man.
We had no deficiency. Yeah.
And we didn't have no pit crew boss neither. Yeah, we ain't had no pit crew boss. That is a damn shame, Q.
No. Y'all had a pit crew boss because it's supposed to be Smith, ain't it?
It's supposed to be.
Stop, Q. Stop, Q. I ain't gonna let you disrespect like that, Q.
I'm gonna ask you a question. What week we was in? It's an easy answer. What week we was in when you told me that motherfucker wasn't there and he was on the hot seat?
The off season.
Thank you. Thank you.
But when I said that, y'all told me he wasn't on no hot seat.
No. I told you that. Okay. Wait.
They told y'all that I said this division will be set up by 1 or 2 games again this year, just like it was last year.
Where are we right now?
Now look. We playing Tampa Bay for playoff implications because if we beat Tampa Bay and y'all we got a fucking mess. You understand what I'm saying? And you're talking
one fucking game.
You understand?
So
about one game again.
So
you can't make this shit up, man.
I would like to take accountability and apologize for believing in Desmond Ritter, number one. I would like to take full responsibility.
What?
The Desmond Ritter support group has closed. They moonwalking away from the kid already. I apologize in front of everybody. I do. I apologize.
I already did. I already paid my penance. But
I apologize. I apologize.
Them 4 games at the end of last year fooled y'all. Y'all took the magic beans and y'all went Mercedes Benz in the front door.
We got sold a bag of marbles, man. We got sold a bag of marbles.
Yeah, we did, boy.
We got sold a bag of marbles, man.
To grow and looking for them to grow and shit, you know what I'm saying? And water them and looking for them to grow.
I'm over here.
And look
I'm over here.
They never grow.
I'm over here embarrassing the fuck out myself talking shit to these brothers, man. Oh man, we gonna see. Yeah, it's 3rd round, but we smart as hell. We got him at a value. We gonna see. Yeah. They say, all right, Red. All right, Red.
Remember what they tell us, Wolf? Go.
Red, your buddy say
he a 3rd round pick.
3rd round guard. He's a 3rd round guard. That's what he was. A 3rd round guard.
A 3rd round guy is going to be competing with a number 1 overall pick.
Hey, Wolf, go on you over here talking about Daniel Jones, man.
I know. That's what that was. Red. Yeah, Red. I said 18 to 10 touchdown. I didn't even think 18 was a lot.
Yeah, right.
Right. This motherfuckers told me, Red, and certain people told me, the same chat you probably was in told me he gonna throw 27, 30 touchdowns.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I said to myself, I said, damn, look, Red, you got Rel. I don't know if you was here, Rel. I don't know if you was here in April. I first met Cody in like about April. And I ain't talking shit. I ain't talking shit about Cody. Shout out to C3. Shout out to Panther Pickle, everybody over there. When I first met Cody, he broke it down so much. I said, God damn. I said, Bryce about to be that dude.
Yeah.
Well, he had me scared. I ain't even gonna front. The way he was talking, I said to myself, I said, this motherfucker about to be the Terminator.
I was looking forward to Wolf.
Q and Go and Pop and the rest of them was like, no, he ain't gonna be it. I said to myself, I said, yo, and I told Q, I said, yo, Q, the way this boy talking, he might be a Terminator. He go, Wolf, you know what I mean? Well, I'm like, bro, I'm thinking he was gonna be the guy.
But Wolf.
And I said, God damn.
Further solar with Wiley and all them damn numbers.
Wiley and the numbers.
Yeah, them stats, boy.
Numbers. Yo, shout out to Tidy, boy. Shout out to Tidy, man.
What up,
shout
Atlanta
out to T, boy. Shout out to T, man. Waffle House, and you know my man T. He, you know what I'm saying, he go crazy on Ritter, so I don't even gotta go. But hey, Rel, Rel, I'm not gonna front. You know how somebody sell you a car? And you like, God damn, I'm about to just jump out the window, $600 payment. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought Bryce was.
Yeah.
I thought Bryce, because Rel, I'm more educated on college now, talking to Go and Q and Swarm and Pop. Yeah. I don't really watch college. You see what I'm saying, Rel? So the way he sold Bryce, I said, bro, the first game, he about to remember he threw what? Close to 500 yards in the Benz in Alabama, right? So I'm thinking the first game, I said, I'm talking hella shit, and Bryce about to throw for 500 yards in the Benz. I said, God damn, you know what I'm saying? But man, shout out to Cody, shout out to everybody.
They put baby oil in themselves and rub themselves down and walk out there, look like they just been sweating for 5 hours. I'm trying to tell you. The way they sell that hype of that fight, bro. Everybody could look at that damn Bryce. When I look at this shit in preseason, and I told y'all, me and Gold both said at the same time, we said, something ain't right, bro. Right. This shit don't look right.
Right.
All that hype in this shit.
Yeah.
And look, and Rel,
hype in this shit don't look good.
Rel, because you know what I'm saying, I just met you a little while ago, but Rel, I'm gonna keep it real too. When I was going back and forth with these boys in the summertime, they told me they was gonna win 10 games off of Will. Shout out to Twan Dawn. You understand what I'm saying?
Twan Dawn.
Twan Dawn said We went in.
Willpower.
We went in. Willpower.
I'm looking past the Falcons. I'm already looking
I'm gonna
past.
704 show.
On the Saints. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, we was talking hella shit up in here, bro. I was talking. I even said Super Bowl, Rel. I ain't gonna front. I apologize for my actions.
Whoop drinking that Kool-Aid too.
I said,
go ahead and give you your Christmas now for your.
You know what I mean? Yo, I swear to God, bro. But you know what, man? It's all a good fun content, and you know what? I gotta stay. Sometimes you gotta take accountability for what you say, and I apologize cold-hearted. I thought we would win at least 10, 11 games this year. I mean, we got the softest.
Wolf, you ain't thought shit because I tried to tell your ass back in the summer. Y'all ain't been a damn bit better than us, and you kept telling me how good y'all thought y'all was. I said, go.
That's your Christmas gift, Rel?
Depends on who they got at quarterback.
Okay.
Because if them boys,
how you see it playing out, Rel? How you see it
they
playing
pass
out?
on quarterback and they go and get something else except for a quarterback in this draft, they'll be right back here at 7-8 wins again.
Russell Wilson, I'm telling you, this offseason, I'm telling you.
Why y'all need to love Russell Wilson?
Let me keep it real with you. If Baker Mayfield wins this division tomorrow, Pewter gonna jump out the window.
Man, fuck that shit. See, we don't even call his name around here no more. We don't forgot about it, man.
Who in the good fuck is that?
Oh my God.
Q, I gotta tell you this. This is the funniest shit. I hadn't even thought about that nigga name, man. I saw him doing a recap. I caught him doing a recap and I typed in there about a $200 bet. He was like, see Swarm. He said that's not the way it was. That's not the way it was stated right there. I said Q them told me that
I
shit.
apologize
you
once
can forget
again.
that shit right there, man.
I apologize once again.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell you what had you going, Wolf.
What have you going?
And it did a lot of people too. They might have didn't jump out the window like you did.
Okay.
But see, everybody looked at this schedule and was like, "Oh shit, we played this. We played this.
Easy schedule.
Yes, sir.
And they was like, you
Yes,
know,
sir.
so he
Yes,
was
sir.
counting wins and
Yes,
stuff.
sir.
And then see, they weren't looking at what those say like a Detroit, right?
My
Detroit
God.
been predominantly bad, but see, Detroit been on the
My
upswing.
God.
But see, Detroit, see what Detroit did was sneakily they went and got a defense.
My
They
God.
went and got their defense together.
But go. Let me tell you something.
My
The
God.
number one thing.
Anybody.
The number one thing you said, and this is when people start getting on your ass, when you say, I got us losing to Atlanta in Atlanta. Because we ain't never beat them boys at Mercedes-Benz Dome. When you said that shit right there, motherfuckers' ass cheeks got tight.
Yeah,
I'm
they
talking
didn't like
about
that
this.
shit.
Ooh, you ain't a real fan, Kendall. You ain't.
Yeah.
But Red, when the last time we won in Carolina?
Then once again, see,
Same thing, Wolf.
We can't win in Carolina.
It's same thing, Wolf. Yeah.
So we said we'll
I said
split. The sensible ones of us said we'll split.
Right. But
split.
But Red.
Wolf,
Go ahead, go.
When somebody
Go.
tell you they gonna do something, Wolf. When
Right.
somebody tell you they gonna do something, you better believe it. So y'all,
That's a fact.
Arthur Smith, why didn't he tell us? I'm gonna run on
They
your
gonna run
ass.
the ball.
Right?
Run the ball.
That's
Yep.
what he said.
He been lying to us. He been lying to us.
What's our weakness? What's our weakness in Carolina?
Stopping the run.
Stopping that run.
Stop the run.
Yep.
We ain't beat you.
And
We
that,
ain't beat
look,
you
that game in Carolina,
and we can't
right.
stop the run.
That game in Carolina was supposed to be a Tyler Algier, Cordell Patterson game. Not a Bijan Robinson and Desmond Ritter threw the. He said it himself. He threw the worst. That was the worst
It was
throw.
set up for you. It was set up for you.
It was set up for him.
You were supposed to run. You were supposed to run the ball.
Yeah.
And you
But we got a genius. We got a genius head coach. He's smarter than everybody else.
He's smarter than
motherfucker. Smarter than everybody else.
Motherfucker smarter than the average bear.
Motherfucker stupider than a fifth grader, bro. Motherfucker stupider than a fifth grader, bro. I swear to God, bro. You know.
But Wolf, hold on. You hold that thought.
Okay.
I ain't gonna let you talk shit about your man after you sat here for 6 months and put that bitch on a pedestal. I'm not gonna let you do it. Now, you loved Arthur Smith. You drank his bath water all goddamn all season. And I told you that motherfucker wasn't shit. But
Okay.
you had a mouth and a lung full of bath water, and your ass was around here salting with the bath. Now, now how you feel? You coughing up straight up suds. Your ass had to learn.
I apologized already. So I have no words for what the hell I watched. I watched this. See, I have no words because the progress. There's no tomorrow. Red, we might be 7-10 again.
Wolf. Let me tell you something, man.
7-10.
Let me tell you something, Wolf. Motherfuckers can hate on me. They can hate on me all they want to. But listen, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it 100.
Touchdown.
I'm gonna keep it 100, man. Mm-hmm. If you think that we're gonna do first on a number of things, let me say this: we're gonna split. That's what we've been doing in the NFC South. We've been splitting. There you go, Goat. There you go, Goat. We're going to New Orleans tomorrow in that motherfucking dome. Right. And I don't care who don't like it. I'm saying it, and they can come talk to me about it. Yeah. We will not beat the Saints tomorrow in New Orleans. We will not. And the Saints ain't going to the playoffs because if you think that Tampa Bay and Todd Bowles is going to lose his job with this game, this is a play-in game for them. Win and they get in. It's not a play-in game for us or New Orleans. A win doesn't guarantee us anything.
Yeah, I know.
But a win for Tampa Bay guarantees them the division title. Yeah. They coming to get it tomorrow.
Oh, sure.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
Yeah. I ain't talking down. Standing on business.
Yeah, I ain't talking down. I ain't talking down Carolina because if you heard what I said first, I said New Orleans will beat us.
Yeah, shout out to Lady Q. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
New Orleans will beat us tomorrow. That's the way I see it going. Now, I don't have no insight, but I don't.
Lady Q, you better tell your husband to be nice to me because right now he's bullying me all over this panel right now.
Lady Q, the Falcons ain't shit. I done tell him 1,000 times. He don't want to listen.
I've been watching football long enough, man.
God bless, man.
To know how this thing gonna play out. And Wolf, I'm telling you right now, anybody who thinks that our owner Arthur Blank has to wait till the last week of the season to make up his mind. Talking about he's conflicted. Let me tell you something, man.
Yeah,
my mother is 93 years old, and
God bless.
She's still sharp as a whip. It don't take her a whole week to sit down and think about something before she tell you, "Now, baby, you wrong for that."
I'm with you.
It don't take her a week. She gonna tell you straight up, no chaser. Right. She gonna tell you how it is. Arthur Blank has already made up his mind.
I hope
he ain't in no Wolf. You can hope, but I'm telling you, see, that's the difference in you and I. You still holding out hope on it. I have already decided in my mind. I know what this man is gonna do.
Okay, Red, but what about if he keep him? What about if he keep him? What about if he keep him?
So let me tell you what I think if he keeps him.
Okay.
He has every right to do it because he owns this franchise.
Sure.
But if he keeps him, we will be a middling team again next year. Because and let me tell you why. Because he showed Arthur Blank and the entire Atlanta fan base, whether they wanted to open their eyes and believe it or not, that he doesn't know how to manage the talent that they have built through the draft and through free agency.
Okay, hold that thought. So who does?
He already shown you.
So who does?
That is the question because that person is not in our organization right now.
Oh, okay. Give me a name. Just throw a name out there. Just alley-oop a name to me.
Who's y'all play caller? Arthur Smith play calls too?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, it's all on him, real. It's all on him.
Give me an alley-oop.
He ain't got nobody that he can actually throw into the bus and say, I can get another year. Right. I can do it myself.
Red, give me an alley-oop. Give me a name.
So I'm gonna tell y'all something that might surprise y'all. I don't know. I don't know because there's too many variables. But lately, it's been surfacing on the Athletic and on ESPN that the Falcons have shown strong interest in Bill Belichick should he be released.
To do what?
To
do what exactly?
Q, that's what I said to coach. But I don't know Bill Belichick. I don't know Bill Belichick will take a position where he's not the GM. I don't know that he'll do that. Well, and that might be true. That might be true, Real. It might be true. You know, he's been in other places too, though. You know what I'm saying? So, but this is my point. This is my point. I would like, personally, I want somebody who is, I don't give a damn as long as they innovative with their offensive play call. We got too many weapons on offense to not be able to do shit with that talent, man. Point blank, period.
Sure.
That's it.
I agree with you.
And our situation is different than Carolina's. Carolina, they need a head coach who can build. Y'all got to have somebody to come in. Y'all got to have a total rebuild on this thing, man. Yeah. You got to have a serious motherfucking mechanic in Carolina right now. We looking for a driver. Y'all looking for somebody who can come in here and build this motherfucking engine and make sure it can run.
Man, fuck all that, Red. We're looking for a nigga to build the building. We're looking for somebody to map out the damn land, then put the shop up. We got so much shit to look forward to. Come on, man.
You're probably right, Q. You're right, Q. You're right.
Landscaper.
Y'all really
a plumber.
Yeah,
it is real.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, Carolina need to start from the outside parking lot. They need to repaint the lines, all types of shit.
We got bulldozers outside. We ain't just painting lines. We need bulldozers.
Salute to my people I talk over there. If they only knew, salute to my people over there.
And see, Real, this is what gets me. This is what gets me is the fans who are saying give Desmond Ridder another year, give Arthur Smith another year.
No,
let me tell you how I view them, Wolf. This is how I view them, Wolf. Tighter. This is how I view those people. They have become comfortable with losing.
Sure,
they have become comfortable with losing because when you say that to me. You're saying to me, you have a coach who has gone 7-10, 3 consecutive years, and you're comfortable with that. You're okay if he gives you another a 7-10 or 8-9 year, a 6-11 year. You're okay with that as long as you give him a chance to see what he can do. I say fuck that. That plan hadn't worked. We need a new plan.
I'm okay with it if the Falcons like to be like that. I'm okay with it all day.
And you should be.
Pop, don't come up in here and start your shit, Pop. Please don't come up in here.
That's what he do, Wolf. That's what he do, Wolf.
Hey, Purple Pocket, hit the link, my guy. Hit the link.
I'm gonna tell every Falcon around here. If y'all went and got a decent veteran quarterback,
Russell Wilson.
Y'all had this division. Y'all had this division.
No. Real, don't say that. Look,
Russell Wilson.
If Russell Wilson come back,
Russell Wilson, and I'm gonna piss off.
He gonna lose here.
Red. I'm gonna upset somebody on this panel. Russell Wilson, and we draft JJ McCarthy.
You better stop that JJ shit now. That's my motherfucking quarterback.
If y'all draft the edge
but by doing that now, we'll be taking a step back. Yeah, taking a step back now.
How?
You get Russell Wilson.
You should have already did that last year. You should have did that this year.
I'm telling you, Sierra don't want that smoke. Sierra don't want that smoke. I'm telling you, she gonna be popping that thing on Percocet. Pluto gonna drop his new album.
She can't go back. She can't go back. She can't go back.
Future gonna turn out to have one of the best albums of the year.
How this
You
nigga got
can't.
put
I see you
Future
can
and
tell the
Sierra in
future.
this nigga.
I see you can tell the future.
You
I
know,
see
Poppin',
you can tell the
you know,
future.
Poppin' always coming with that
Yeah,
bullshit.
I see you can tell the future.
Don't you? He stirring mess in the streets.
Hey, look. Hey, Ray,
real.
tell the truth. When he went and they were playing practice, right? And they were playing My Sister. Oh, that nigga said turn my shit off. Turn that shit off. Don't nobody play no Future in here.
Hey, but let me tell you how trifling the motherfucker and ghetto Atlanta is, man. When we played them a few years back in that NFC Championship game, you know the motherfucking players invited Future on the sideline. They said they wanted to see if they could get in Russell Wilson head. We beat them. We beat them motherfuckers too, man.
Yeah, the nigga can't stay in Atlanta.
Nah, I don't know if we gonna come to it. I don't. It's look. On Monday, we're gonna see what's what. We're gonna because somebody gonna have to take that New England job. I mean, is Antonio Pierce going to stay with the Raiders? What is Harbaugh doing? The Chargers
Harbaugh coming to the NFL. He coming to the NFL.
And I'm telling you, I mean, Monday gonna mean a lot, but the last after the Super Bowl, that's what's gonna make a lot of sense.
Oh yeah,
I'm telling you.
Who you guys think? Who you guys think of?
They gonna already know real before the Super Bowl.
No.
This is the 7th.
Oh, that divisional round is what GOAT talking about.
Let me cook.
You got next
if
week,
the 49ers don't win the
month.
Super Bowl, if the 49ers don't win the Super Bowl, Kirk Cousins is going to be the 49ers starting quarterback next year. He a free agent at the end of this year.
Ooh, that's a hot take. Well, that's a hot take, my boy.
Wow.
Shanahan wanted Kirk Cousins from when he was offensive coordinator from 2010 to 2013 when the daddy was the head coach. He loved Kirk Cousins. He was pushing for Kirk Cousins to start.
Hey, Wallace, my man Wallace said that Harbaugh not leaving Michigan. Okay,
yes, he is.
Okay,
yes, he is. Yeah.
How about going to the Raiders, man?
No, he's going to the Chargers. I think he's going to the Chargers.
How about going to the Raiders?
The Raiders.
Go. I think they might. Them players been talking big shit, man. They might give Antonio Pierce a shot, man.
Damn, Colts moving the ball right now.
He got a shot, Red, to go the fuck home. How about going to the Raiders?
Say that nigga ain't got shit on Harbaugh. Yeah.
One-way ticket.
Go, you wild as hell. He said his kid's ass home, huh?
He
go back to New York. Yeah.
What? Q, your man Chris in the chat says Scott getting fired very soon. Jim Harbaugh is coming to Carolina to be our head coach.
No, I don't think it's gonna be Jim. We want Jim.
I don't think it's gonna be Jim either.
We want Jim, but we're gonna end up with that motherfucker named Ben
Johnson.
Yeah.
Them
boy Tepper is hell bent on getting Ben Johnson through this door. He is worshiping the ground Ben Johnson walk on right now. You notice all you hear is Ben Johnson. Niggas wake up in the morning. Ben Johnson. What can we do to get him here?
He might get him.
And Dan Campbell has told, if y'all pay attention, y'all see Ben Johnson like he glued to Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell has told this young man to make sure he covers his ass. You understand what I'm saying? He's like,
yeah.
So he done told him, look here, get that contract in writing when you want to go inside there, and make sure you have control of this and that, and they gonna back up. If it's somebody that Tepper wants, he gonna back. That's why he hired this consultant firm. That's why he getting rid of Scott. You understand what I'm saying? All this shit got announced today. You know, rumors just don't float out there for nothing, y'all. I keep telling y'all that now.
Yeah. And that's exactly what I saw when I saw that there was a but at the same time, it's plenty of reports. All you gotta do is Google the shit today. They already talking about Spitterer being fired. They already talking about that.
And I'm gonna give y'all one tidbit. I'm gonna give y'all one tidbit that I noticed today. Pull up Ben Johnson name, go to Wikipedia and look at what it got for his salary. $15 million. He don't make $15 million,
Already.
y'all. It's already got $15 million on it. It's already got it. That's just a little. That's just a little. Say like
niggas willing that shit in here.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck. The man don't make $15 million. He got annual salary.
Yeah, wifey like, yo, you better get that. wifey said you better get that 15 mil.
Yeah.
704.
Yeah. Hey, Red, this what they not telling you about Desmond.
Yeah.
His wife got to get a job.
So she got to get ass the tart.
She got to get a job now.
Thing. He said, why I sound so depressed when I talk about Ben Johnson? Because no matter what happens when he come through this door, you got to understand this man has never built anything before. And I said the same thing about Thomas Brown. He has never called plays before, and look at how that shit it looked. Now, motherfucker call me crazy to me, Thomas Brown gonna be the savior. They chasing after Ben Johnson like he gonna be the fucking savior, and he's never built anything by himself before, and that worries the shit out of me. Yeah,
good point.
So
good point.
If he understands talent and how to evaluate talent, that's one thing. But if he come in here and just think he gonna turn this into the Detroit of the South, we're gonna be in trouble because we're not built like that to come out here and pass the ball like how they do. They predicated off of one. Jahmyr Gibbs setting up a lot of things for them to get open, for them to pass that rock down the field. We don't have a Jahmyr Gibbs type of running back on this team.
Or Montgomery.
Montgomery ain't no joke, real. You right, man.
Yes, sir.
But they also got two wide receivers that are pretty good too. They got St. Brown and what's the other guy?
Williams kid.
And a tight end. And a tight end is legit.
Laporte is legit. Sam Laporte, yeah.
Well, what do they do best? Play action. A lot of that stuff that you see going across the field. We struggle in that because look at it. People ain't even realize this. We paid $6 million. We're paying almost $6 million a piece to two tight ends that ain't gave us 200 yards this season. Ian Thomas is getting starting caliber tight end money, and Hayden Hurst is, I don't know where the fuck he at. He down there at the Home Depot giving off shovels and shit like that. I don't even know where the fuck he at.
Q, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm sorry, I mean to interrupt. I apologize. Man, it's hard being on y'all site to say this, but I'm just telling you with my football eyes, something that I see, and I seen it tonight. Man, y'all might be at a minimum 2 years before y'all really start to see a turnaround. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that, man. I typed in the chat earlier. And Goat read it out, man. But do you see how CJ Stroud, when he drops back, he does what you call surveying. He is surveying the field. He can see over the line. He can see into the secondary. He can see the linebackers. He can see it all. Bryce is struggling doing that, man.
Fundamentally, one's 6'3" and one 5'8". So what do you expect?
Hey, Red, I was talking. Red,
that's what I'm saying.
It's a 9 to 7 drop back. He takes about 7 to 9 steps back.
Yeah, go.
Red, we not worried about that, Red, because we getting Ben Johnson.
They over Bryce.
Ben Johnson inheriting this man this year.
Mm-hmm.
He's over Bryce.
They over
Temper
Bryce.
is over Bryce. Temper's
they over
Bryce.
Bryce.
Okay,
I see what you're saying.
It don't take, Temper has a little attention span. You understand what I'm saying? That was his boy.
He's like a little ham.
Well, that's true too. That's true too. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Hey, Red, the only thing Black Cat Panther Podcast is doing is just showing up next year. That's all they doing is showing up.
Hey,
They
I'll
ain't-
be honest with y'all. I don't want Ben Johnson. I want Brian Johnson
from Philly.
Hell no, from Philly.
Oh, Pop done started some shit. Let me just stay out of
What
this.
you like about him, Papa?
Yep.
Here we go.
I sure do. If you go and look at his resume, it looks better than Ben Johnson's.
He only had 1 year as a coordinator, really, Pop.
No, he got more
Pop
than
done
that. Y'all
started
better go
some shit. Pop done started some
No,
shit.
I
him
looked it
at
up today.
Philly, he has been positional coaches, but this is his first shot at being an actual OC, bro.
No, I think
Hey,
No,
hey,
no.
Pop,
So,
they get at you in the chat, Pop. They get at you in the chat.
Hey, they could be all right.
Where was he at before?
I want to say, wasn't he at Utah?
He ain't did no more than Ben Johnson. I'm sorry.
This nigga ain't say Utah.
I think he was an OC at Utah.
I know good goddamn well. I just said on the NFL level, and this nigga tell me he been multiple places, and I say, where? This nigga say Utah. I know good and goddamn well I ain't hear that.
I'm not 100% sure.
I know good and goddamn well I ain't just hear
Hey,
Utah.
Red. Hey, Red.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, Red.
Yo.
Hey, Red. I was thinking about this. I don't know, and I'm gonna ask the whole panel, but obviously I'm gonna ask you first.
Yeah.
If Drake May is on the table, Drake May is on the table, right? I would give up 2 number 1s and AJ Terrell.
Oh yeah. We'll make that deal. We'll make that deal in the morning before the draft. But
I'm just saying.
But Wolf, I gotta tell you something, Wolf. If we fuck around in any kind of somehow way get Drake May, I predict that we will no longer be welcome on Black Cat Panther Podcast.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
It don't matter if Drake May was our quarterback because who gonna call the plays?
Wallace saying no. Wallace says no. Wallace says no. I respect that.
Not only that, your owner don't have the balls to do no shit like that. So that ain't gonna happen.
Stop. We went to go get Julio, Pop. We went to go get Julio.
How long ago was that? How long ago?
That was a while ago.
Thank you. That's about 30 years ago. Jesus.
All right. But still, we still went to go get Julio.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Y'all gonna stay at 9 and y'all gonna get Michael Penix and y'all gonna be happy with it.
Poppin', this might be unfair for me to ask you this, but would you prefer our owner or your owner?
Yeah,
it don't really. I rather pick an owner that got a Super Bowl ring.
He know.
Okay.
He know.
I got you.
They negate themselves.
Yeah, and it's a stupid question because it don't matter. We don't get to choose our motherfucking owner. They billionaires, man. You know what I'm saying? But you made a valid point. But sometimes I feel like Arthur Blank is scared to pull the trigger. But I think he getting old, man. And his son, he got a succession plan. I think he wanna try to. I don't even know how much decision he's making anymore. To be honest.
That.
But I'm sorry, Q. Go ahead, bro.
I want to go back to this Brian Johnson shit right here because I need a little bit of streaming on this shit right here.
I'm a fallback.
At 36 years old. You got a 36-year-old coach that has not been anything except for a OC with the Eagles this past, 2-3 months? 4 months, maybe? What qualifies him to be a head coach right now?
I like his resume, Q. It's more to it. Look more into it. I can't do it right now, but I looked over some things earlier.
I'm looking at every way he been. He was at Utah as a quarterbacks coach. He's been at Mississippi State as a quarterbacks coach. He's been at Houston as a quarterbacks coach, University of Houston. Then you got Florida, quarterbacks coach. Florida, quarterbacks coach and offensive coordinator. 1 year. Beyond that right there, I have not seen. That's it. That's his whole resume. From 2010 to now.
Where did Ben Johnson? Where did he get his stripes from?
Hold on, let me get Ben Johnson. I don't want Ben Johnson. I don't even know why you brought Ben Johnson up.
Last year was the first year he was a quarterback.
I get it.
I don't think he qualified. I just say he ain't never called or built anything.
Ben Johnson had been. I'll just give you my. I want him over Ben Johnson, but like I said, for once, because he's been an offensive coordinator for 1 year. That's cool. That's fine. He's also been a quarterback coach, and we need all the help with this little midget of ours.
But I asked you what makes him qualified. I ain't.
And not only that, from what I've also read, that he's a player's coach as well. And he's young and
neither one of them ain't got no.
None of them got experience.
That's gonna be the priest.
I want to tell you right now, the receivers in Philly, they hate Ben Johnson. Brian Johnson.
I just want to know, because therefore I shouldn't hear Ben Johnson name no goddamn more, and I shouldn't hear Brian Johnson name no goddamn more.
Q, you gonna hear Ben Johnson some more, Q.
And
I'm
I'm gonna
telling
tell
you
you
right
right
now.
now.
I just like the guy because for one, he got a lot of experience with quarterback coaching, and I don't
So
think
you
he
want us to pick a motherfucker because you like him?
17-14 Texas.
Q, I'm telling you, your
Hold
owner
on.
love Ben Johnson.
You sit tight.
Hold on.
Sit tight.
Okay,
I didn't say
You want
anybody
us to pick a
had to.
motherfucker because
I
you
said
like him.
no. I said who I like. I ain't say we had to pick
No.
nobody.
I just heard what you said.
Nothing.
You said
I said I
I
like
want the
Brian Johnson
motherfucker
over
because I
Ben
like
Johnson.
him. What the fuck we look like picking a nigga because you like him?
Well, that's the same thing about your boy from Oregon. Just because the fuck you want to do, we got him. Now what the fuck did he do?
Now what the fuck does a player
Like
got to do
you sit back and
with an
chill.
entire whole
Sit over
goddamn
here
team?
tailgating me
There's
and
a
my
difference
choices,
in an
and we got this
edge
bum
rusher.
ass defensive
There's a
end that don't do
difference
shit.
in an edge rusher
Oregon.
and a whole goddamn running the franchise.
Nigga, we needed
running the whole franchise.
We needed.
You hear
Hold on.
how this shit sound?
No, hell no.
You hear
Slow
this
your
shit
roll.
sound?
Slow your roll. We needed a DN, and we got a fucking tight end.
We talking about a fucking franchise. We ain't talking about no damn edge rusher, outside linebacker.
We needed an edge rusher. We went and got an Oregon tight end. What the hell going on? That's who I wanted. I predicted it 6 months ago.
Okay,
Right.
hold on, both of y'all. Hold on, both.
We picking niggas because we like them. I like his color scheme.
Let's get back.
I like his shirt.
Yeah. Let's get and that's what Tepper is going to do. Tepper is running after Ben Johnson because he is the name. The perfect guy that should be coming here is Harbaugh, and that GM that he's with the AD that he was going to bring with him. That would have been the perfect because Harbaugh has built programs and got them successful.
Mm-hmm. See, and look, you see that last comment
for the name
on every level.
Right. You see that last comment, Q? That's why I said the other day what I said. There's not a lot of top head coaching candidates right now. I mean, they're hyping up Ben Johnson for 1 year, 2 years.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Ain't none of these guys show me enough to be the captain of my damn squad.
Now, watch this, Q. They not even and one of the comments on top, he made a great point. If McDermott lose tomorrow to Miami, this is already McDermott's 5th, 6th season in Buffalo. He might be gone.
That window closed.
Right.
In Buffalo.
So you need an offensive minded because McDermott is a defensive minded coordinator.
Hold on.
They already reported.
I'm just saying, Real. That's what they have saying, Real.
We just talked about that, Wolf. That offensive, defensive minded shit. Look at D'Amico. We passed on D'Amico.
Respect.
We passed on D'Amico Ryan.
Go, Real. Don't kill me. Go and Real. Don't kill me. This is all I'm saying is they're devaluing defensive coordinators now.
Yeah, no. What I was gonna say is, McDermott might not be a home run hire for Carolina. They damn sure triple.
Okay, right?
Okay.
I'm not. Triple is good. Rather baseball. Last time I checked.
Ain't nobody got no love for Eric Bieniemy.
Go.
I don't think them niggas want that nigga.
Go.
Once again. Another nigga that once again he's a good offensive coordinator. He has history as an OC, but I'm talking about the captain of my.
Give me Raheem. If you're gonna talk, hey Red, if you're gonna talk about Eric Bieniemy, give me Raheem Morris. Give me Raheem Morris.
Okay.
And give me 7 wins when you get Raheem Morris. That's what you about to get 7 wins.
Give me Raheem Morris first. I'm just Red. We need some experience, brother. Yeah. We need experience.
I hear
you. That's what Q and Gold saying. What coach? I know. I'll take Raheem Morris. I take him back.
I love the way you talking, Wolf.
Okay.
I love the way you talking.
Thank you.
The way you talking, I can catch up to you. I can catch up to you.
Now,
that's
what And Pop,
you give me hope in Carolina because
sure,
you take Raheem Morris and the rest of them bums over there to motherfucking
sure,
Atlanta, right?
okay,
And I can catch up to you. I can
okay,
catch up
great.
to you where you
Okay,
can't.
great.
Uh-huh.
Which Red? I'm not even gonna respond to go right now because it's gonna be about 7 years before they catch up to us. But don't worry about it. But
No,
anyway,
if you if
Well, if you want to be specific,
yeah,
we
niggas
just
that
cut
you
y'all
earn, I
ass,
can
an
catch up.
all-time team.
Yeah.
Now, since you
Okay,
want to go there, a
okay.
team that's
Go
gonna be
ahead, please,
all-time bad. Y'all
please go there, please.
couldn't muster up winning a little punk ass game where y'all supposed to win.
And me and Red didn't me and Red come back and thank Bryce? We thanked
Damn
Bryce,
sure did.
yes.
A
So
2
Q,
and
wait a minute,
14
Q.
team.
Wait a minute. Since you want to go there, there's a lot of content creators that disappeared week 1. Me and Red shows up every week.
It don't matter.
We show up every week. Every week we show up. But there's some Panther fans that have given up on a team.
We got one win in this division. And
Yes. Oh, gets us.
Okay,
listen, and the undefeated season that you guys went 16-0, 14-0, we got that one win off for you guys, right? That's how that works. That's how that works. It works that way. You see, go. It works that way. Right? You guys get a win. We get a win. But we have been here. I have been here.
Let's bring it back. Carolina Panthers are not going to get a coach with any experience.
Right, but that's what Q and Go was saying, Pop, that they need somebody with experience.
It ain't going to happen.
Well,
not
necessarily.
It's gonna be a bunch of coordinators that get hired, man.
Yeah, not unless this is the biggest smoke screen I've ever seen in my life. Not unless.
Yeah, he want that Ben Johnson dude, man. Y'all on and love.
I didn't tell you real. I'm about to ban that nigga name around here because I'm tired of hearing Ben Johnson name.
Q, I'm just telling you.
What it do, Mills?
I'm just telling you. Your owner already out there.
What the fuck he win, Red? What Super Bowl has he win?
But Q Temple shaking his titties for him already, though.
I'm tired of hearing this nigga Ben Johnson name. What the fuck did he win?
Right.
I agree with you.
I mean, Q's got a point. Q's got a point.
Arguing with you.
Q's got a point.
It makes sense. But when your owner come out and tell everybody this the motherfucker I want, guess what?
He be wrong then and he wrong now.
He sure shaking his titties for him.
Yeah. He doing everything but bending his ass over. This some wild shit going on over here.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Boy, this a little funny little shit they got going on around here, man. I think he enamored with the nigga just like he was enamored with Matt Rule.
He gonna bend his ass over. He don't get no wins.
So I just pulled up the head coach in the top 7 candidates. Number 7, Vic Fangio. You want a piece of him?
Hell no.
Okay. Go kill the messenger. God damn it. Number 6, Raheem Morris.
Hell no.
Okay. Number 5, Steve Spagnuolo, Spaggies in Kansas City.
No.
Okay.
Defense.
Number 4, coming in at the number 4 spot. Your favorite uncle and my favorite uncle, Steve Wilkes.
That deserves.
Okay.
This from last year.
Okay. And another favorite uncle, Red. Me and you know this guy very well. He brings raisins with potato salad. Dan Quinn.
This is all defensive list.
No, this is the top candidate. Dan Quinn at number 3.
No, this is a bunch of retreads.
Yeah, okay. Right there.
Okay, number two. Oh, this guy's been around for a while, some experience. Jim Schwartz.
No.
What the fuck are you gonna do with us?
And the number
3.
That's
and
a clown list, man.
And the number one candidate. These are the NFL coaches with experience. You guys said experience. Brian Flores at the number one spot.
Man, look here. Look here. You give me Brian Flores. You go get me that nigga Frank Smith from Miami. I don't give a fuck. Bobby Slowick. I don't give a damn. Harbaugh. You give me one of these motherfuckers. Mike McDonald.
I'm serious. I want Eric Bieniemy in like while it's still because he's gonna jack up Bryce Young. He'll tell Bryce Young, "Hey, motherfucker."
I'm tired of getting these 1 year guys, these 1 year wonders, and making them your head coach. I'm tired of that shit.
Right. So Ben Johnson, Q is the number one with less experience. Eric Bieniemy is number two. Mike McDonald's number three. Bobby Slowick is number four, and Frank Smith is number five, and Evero is number six.
Yeah,
that's a decent list.
Yeah.
And if you want to round off, Dave Connell's is number 7, and that's the list.
I don't know how Evero stays though.
Why would he stay real is the question. Like, if you see this shit as a clusterfuck, like how I see it over here, I'm sitting here looking like there is San Diego, the Chargers getting ready to open up, Washington getting ready to open up.
Yep.
You potentially losing somebody in Vegas. They may get at the Pierce, but who knows?
New England.
Got New England. You got so many other positions right now that's opening up.
Chicago.
And Chicago is wide open. Why would I sit here?
Coaching job? He's not. I'm just saying if they say, hey, we gonna give you your whole defense back and we're gonna help you add to that defense, you stay if you ever. You keep Brian Burns. You keep Derek Brown. You keep Lou.
If I'm Evero and I got the first chance to get out, I would not stay here because this is a dysfunctional organization. I do not stay. I don't give a fuck about the money. I don't give a fuck about none of the headache. I don't give a fuck about coming back with these guys here. Because at 2-14 right now, what the fuck value does any of these guys have to me?
And coaches like to get a championship ring too now. It ain't just the players who want to be in the Super Bowl.
That's a fact.
Coaches want to be in the Super Bowl too, man.
McDermott, Dan Morgan.
Resume up.
You like that? You like that combination? McDermott and Dan Morgan?
Shout out Dan Morgan, the University of Miami.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's positive about this right here is despite having a bad team, we got a number 3 total defense. Despite having a bad team.
He better get the hell out of here on that good note. That's the best thing for him to do, to get the hell out of here on that good note. Because if he stays one more year, see, they're going to take some more from his defense to try to add to this offense. And he's going to be working with more scraps.
So we should be bracing ourselves for McDermott and Dan Morgan, see what McDermott did with Bean out there in Buffalo, how he turned Buffalo around within those couple of years. But as you can see, that Super Bowl window, that shit closed quick.
Yeah, it does.
I always say that McDermott shouldn't have left.
Burrell, we had Josh Allen also has a lot of bad quarterback play.
Yeah, this is very true.
They
fired my boy Ken Dorsey for no reason.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure they can do whatever you want to do, but if you're the quarterback, I think it was like 17 or 18 straight games he's committed a turnover.
And I'm gonna keep it G. Patrick Mahomes gonna watch that Miami Buffalo game closely tomorrow. Closely.
Yeah,
because Buffalo is Kansas City's kryptonite right now. I'm trying to tell you. And man, God bless Joe Flacco, man. God bless Joe Flacco. God bless him, man.
Joe got them all scratching their heads, man.
Bro,
God bless Joe Flacco, man.
Y'all seen the meme? They're like, "Come on, Flacco used to practice against Ed Reed and Ray Lewis every day in practice." This is very true too. Oh, both of them University of Miami, by the way. Oh, had to throw that out there. But hey, Cleveland might do some damage in the playoffs. That's the crazy shit.
Yeah, they ain't no slouch, man.
Yeah.
With Deshaun Watson.
Look,
I'm gonna just go ahead and say this right now. Deshaun Watson was the worst purchase any team could ever have spent.
I don't think
Paying this
so.
Looking
nigga.
like it.
Cause look
It's
how he
damn
came
sure looking
off
like it, Q.
before.
It's damn sure looking like it.
Yeah, that would look like. But before he got suspended, he was looking really damn good.
What's your
They were
definition
like
of really
5-1.
Bro, he was doing numbers in Houston.
What's your definition of that?
Hold on, let me pull up the numbers before you trash.
I think they were like 5-1 before he got injured, man. But I don't know what the stats was, but I know the record was pretty good.
At 200 and
33.
how much?
233.
233 million guaranteed. 5-1 is acceptable.
See, that's what foolish owners do, though.
No, but Red,
they just give away money, man, and they piss the other owners off.
Stop right there, Red. Stop right there, Red. At 233 million guaranteed out of 2 years, 5-1 is acceptable.
His last full year in Houston, he was.
No, I ain't making no argument for it. That nigga damn sure ain't worth the money, Q. Don't get me wrong now.
Yeah,
he ain't worth that type of shit.
His last full year in Houston, he threw for 4,800 yards, 33 touchdowns, 7 interceptions.
Man, he ain't did shit since. He had 1,000 yards this season with 7 touchdowns and 4 interceptions.
And the
a
owner fucked the market
43
up.
For a fucking QBR.
What I'm saying
and the owner fucked the market up paying him that money, man.
Real.
The Cleveland defense is very good. The Cleveland defense is very, very good. And Deshaun benefited from that because all he had to do was game manage the game. But it wasn't like he was slinging a ball like he was in Houston.
The last GM and the current GM of Cleveland, they have been acquiring talent and developing talent.
But Rel, I keep telling people, and people keep forgetting. How many number 1 picks on quarterbacks did the Cleveland Browns waste since Bernie Kosar?
Like 23 or 24?
Okay. You talking about 20 years of quarterback thirst.
Yeah.
You're talking about a franchise that was quarterback whoring. We're talking about gangbangs and all types of ill shit that fan base was doing to get a quarterback in that building.
Damn.
Because no organization was going to guarantee 233 in escrow, which means they parked that money there. They parked that money there. Nobody was going to do that.
And I don't blame him for taking it. Shit, if you gonna offer me that type of money, hell yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Shout out to the great. Shout out to the great Bernie Kosar.
Hell yeah, it ain't the
University of Miami, by the way.
Shout out to the great Bernie Kosar.
But I mean, allegedly, they was like the finalists for Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, we fucked up.
That was a check move, Ray. Terry and Arthur wanted Matty gone. That's why they did that.
And they damn sure worked.
Yeah, they wanted that. They wanted Matty gone, and
it worked. And what have we had since then?
Yep,
3
nothing.
consecutive 7-10 seasons.
I know that Monday is going to be a super important day for the NFL. But when I tell you, it's that day after that Super Bowl. That's when
like Q always like to say, some ass is gonna get cut Monday. Some ass is gonna be cut on Monday. Yeah.
Boy, when I tell you after that Super Bowl, that's when you go start seeing after these head coaches get put in place and everybody contracts that their new year start. They were like, damn, this person might go to this one. This head coach might want this quarterback. I'm telling you.
And Q, we forgot a team too.
Yeah.
When we was mentioning the coaches, Q, Ron gonna get fired on Monday too.
Oh yeah, Rivera gone. Yeah,
so Washington is also, and they have what?
Fired weeks ago, they let him know he already done.
Yeah,
Ron got fired.
Yeah, they let him know that Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
I just don't understand how that specialty defense and that defense
So then look, you got another team there that have cap space. They have a wide receiver who's good. They have a running back that's good. And they have what, the 5th overall pick, something like that, 5th or 4th overall pick. New ownership.
They got hella 2nd and 3rd round picks though.
Yeah, so
that's where you build your team at.
The Commanders could, the Commanders could turn it around too quick.
Oh, no. They in a rebuild. They ain't got shit on.
No. They ain't too far off. They get that's thinking the 3rd round with all the picks.
They got how many pass rushers? How many pass rushers they got?
None.
They just lost Sweat.
Zero.
Sweat and Young, but they got that 2 interior defensive linemen, Allen and
Oh yeah, them boys from Alabama. Hell yeah. But what I'm saying is they ain't got shit on the edge. That's draft. They got to draft that, man.
Yeah, but
you ain't gonna get that. You ain't gonna get that in one, but you ain't gonna get it in one season, no Q. You don't get it in one season.
If you hit it in the rounds that matter, if you go 2nd round and 3rd round and you target that specifically, you can find good guys that could come in with those 2 interior guys and give you a good push at the position. Yeah. And I would hire somebody. I would go get somebody in free agency as well to go with those 2 if they target it. Well, I wouldn't get nobody expensive because the young talent, I'm already paying 2 big guys in the middle, so I wouldn't even do that. But Washington is in a good position.
They got a new owner. Yeah, they ain't in no hurry. They got a new ownership. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have a new head coach. I think they're going to get a new quarterback. A lot
of pressure right now. CJ's under a lot of pressure, but it's a good game for CJ, though. But this is a real good game for CJ.
But like I said, the Panthers, they're the worst job to have, and they're also the best job to have. Because
the Panthers?
Yeah, because
I want to hear this.
You're probably gonna have the longest leash now with Tipper keep fucking up now.
Shit,
I think he got shit.
You talking to a dude that having temper tantrums outside the games in the locker room and throwing cups and shit on the fans, and you talking about a long leash?
Yeah,
I disagree with you on that. Real,
ain't no such thing as a long leash in Carolina.
I think Goodell told him. Never mind.
Listen to me. Listen to me right here. You got 6 games within your first 6 games to show what you about. If you can't come in and win 3 of them 6 games when you come in, your ass out the door.
He on their ass, ain't it, Q?
You got the first
money meetings.
You're gonna be a dead nigga walking if you don't get that
Temple
shit.
longest coach was 2.5 years.
If we beat the Saints by 30,
Temple longest coach was 2.5 years since he been here.
I don't give a damn if Ben Johnson, Lil Johnson, Johnson. You can get who the fuck you want in here.
Coco Johnson.
Johnson,
Johnson.
I don't give a fuck
Billy
who
White
call.
Shoes Johnson. Get him all.
He gonna come in and win 6 games at least. Win 3 of them 6 games. He done.
Yeah.
Bo Jangles Johnson. Don't matter.
Nigga named Johnson.
For that bullshit. A real head coach is gonna come in here, evaluate the team before they go to interview.
Keep the moving truck in front of the house. That's what you telling me.
Keyword. You said a real coach. We don't have a real owner. We got a real impatient nigga that's owning the team. So your ass is out the door. And that first look, the first half of the season comes between the first 8 weeks, right?
Yeah.
By the middle of the break, the halfway point, your ass gonna be out at the unemployment line if you ain't got half of them games win.
A real head coach gonna say, "Hey, I need 3 years."
But see, Real, let me tell you something. Real,
shout out to Miss B.
This is my second time hearing you say that, so I think that you actually believe that. So let me ask you this, Real.
Okay.
What evidence do you have that this man will be patient, whether it's on a piece of paper or not? He paying 2 coaches now because he broke the contract with them.
God damn, CJ's the man.
So what evidence do you have that just because the coach said I need 3 years to turn this around, that Temple gonna say, okay, midway, I can't fire him because I told him I'd give him 3 years?
Well, you know what? I can't even say 3 years to turn around. It's gonna be 3 years till you start seeing a couple of wins.
What?
Make no mistake.
You think you're gonna keep your job and you ain't gonna see wins until year 3?
Oh, okay. Well, you gonna do this for 10 years.
Real, what type of
You a
NyQuil?
dead
What type of
nigga
NyQuil you
walking.
sipping on, bro?
Bro.
You might as
I'm
well
saying,
go ahead,
but this
make
gonna be
your
a 10.
arrangements.
You might as well get your last words, bro.
Real. Do you know who
Not
we
with this
talking about
owner.
right
Not
here?
with this owner, real.
Do
Not
you
with this
know who we
owner.
talking about?
So,
Like what I just tell you, Real. Listen to me. Hear me clearly, Real. This nigga only got 6 games to show what he about. Now, if you got a 3-year deal or a 4-year deal, he don't give a fuck. You could have a 7-year deal. If you come in here in the first 6 games and you don't showcase that you about turning this franchise around, which all I'm saying is you got to win 3 games. This nigga gonna have you out here faster than you got your ass in that damn Lamborghini to drive up there.
so
You
let's say
go.
Harbaugh come. He give Harbaugh 5 years. Harbaugh don't win no more than 2 games in the first 6 weeks. Harbaugh gone?
Harbaugh is a different case because he is a proven back coach that's pedigree. He's a
What about
different
Ben
guy.
Johnson?
Ben Johnson hasn't proved anything. Ben Johnson can ruin his whole resume fucking with the Panthers in the first couple of games. He can do that.
That's crazy.
He never coached.
Somebody got to be in between the front office and Tepper and like, hey, bro, you can't deal with nothing with football. Don't even come to the games. We'll give you a progress report.
Look, Real, listen to me. Today is Saturday. Friday, we had our last practice. At our very last practice at 2-14, guess who's been on the field walking around trying to ask questions?
Tepper.
David Tepper in the rain
Salute,
was walking
Dirty.
around in the rain trying to figure out how could we be better. Ain't that some shit?
Q, you ain't shit. Q, you ain't
pictures. They got pictures with him standing up with the players. I don't know if he been running plays with them. They got pictures with him and the coach. I don't know if he was giving them plays to try to figure out, but he's standing on the practice field, standing there with his hand pointing. And I was like, I don't believe this shit. Matter of fact,
He still ain't learned his lesson to stay out of the way.
Shout out to 330.
He still ain't learned his lesson.
Rail, what they trying to tell you is keep the moving truck. Don't even get a house. Get an apartment with
condo uptown
with month to month rent. Don't even get a condo. Don't sign no contract. No none of that.
They have an extended stay. They better get an extended stay.
Get an RV.
Right. Get an RV
around here
and stay in the parking lot. That's what they try to tell you, Rev. They try to tell you, listen, don't get too comfortable around here. This motherfucker will fuck around and start throwing more drinks on people.
Damn,
Look,
it's called a West Gate.
Him throwing drinks at somebody. I'm convinced that he be at the strip club.
Look at this shit.
Talk about drop another 100 wings. I'm convinced.
CJ finna drive these. CJ finna take these motherfuckers in for a touchdown, baby.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Carolina could have had this whole
Look at it. Look at it, Red. Look at it.
Yeah. And go. He rising up. He rising up to the occasion.
There it is.
What you call rising to the occasion.
He just hurt my heart. Oh, he just hurt my heart. He just hurt my heart, Q. Q.
Look at that shit.
Like how you be saying, Q, that you be imitating me. Yo, Q. He just hurt my heart.
That's what we could have had in Carolina.
Yep.
We could have had him. We could have had the head coach. We could have had the offensive coordinator. The whole shebang.
CJ Stroud.
Red, did you see the poison in the pocket? Did you see the poison in the pocket?
Hey, look at that shit, man.
God damn.
CJ Stroud.
And now, mind you, they in Indy now. It ain't like they home. They on the road. The road.
That's a good game for CJ to learn. It's a good
like Goat said. Watch this offensive line, man. And they ain't the best in the league. Look at that shit. They playing for that boy, man.
That boy, but no, Tempo want a play caller for his head coach.
Rail. When your owner is walking around in the rain When your owners walk around in the rain at 2-14, talk about
You're in trouble.
let's make the team better. He's
You're in
unstable,
trouble.
bro. 2-14, bro. Come on.
I want a real quarterback. So I want a real quarterback so bad, man. I'm gonna tell
You
y'all
thirsty.
something.
You thirsty, Ray. You thirsty.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want a real quarterback, man. A real motherfucking quarterback. Like Goat said, that make all the difference. If you ain't got that guy, you just a number. You just a number on somebody else's checklist to say, we're gonna win this one, we're gonna win this one, we're gonna win this one, we're gonna win this one.
Now, this ain't the one from Friday, but let's put this in perspective.
Look at Temple working out.
Do you see Sean Khan? Do you see Arthur Blank? Do you see any of these guys sitting on the sidelines when the players play right here?
Hell no.
Oh, the motherfucking exercise ball.
Oh, he on an exercise ball?
Yeah.
Oh.
He got this nose going.
Q, I love you, Q. I got love for the Black Cat Panther podcast. Can we get Jim Irsay dancing in Carolina?
No, he ain't gonna do it. What's up,
I'm so sick of this
BATL?
nigga, man.
Happy New Year, Queen.
I'm so sick of this nigga, man.
Yeah, Irsay ain't even that bad.
And Q, that's my point. Everybody know who you are. Everybody know you the man, you the billionaire. You don't have to be seen all the motherfucking time, man. You don't have to be seen.
It's a damn shame.
It's a damn shame.
That boy Al Davis reincarnated, man.
Motherfucker tighty and that one Jaden Daniels. I told you, Jaden Daniels. Jesus.
Hey, no, Al Davis is a wild boy now.
Nah, he ain't no wild boy. He ain't no wild boy like this boy right here. He ain't no wild boy like this boy right here.
Tighty, whatever it take, Tighty. Whatever it take to move.
Whatever it take. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Get that boy. That's what we
look
need,
at this shit. Look at this shit. It be fucking 30 degrees out there the other day before yesterday at practice. And this motherfucker out there telling the coach what he need to tell. I think that's if that ain't James Camp and that one of them boys on the offensive line coach.
Yeah.
He out here telling this nigga out here what he need to be
do his
doing.
Job instead of letting him be out there with his players.
Now this him for Friday now. The last practice of the year. What the fuck you out there in the cold? Why? Why are you here?
He was getting pneumonia in the ass.
Oh man.
He won't give me the luxury of going in the hospital and getting away from here. Stupid ass.
Wow.
I'm convinced that David Temple be at the strip club, be like, listen, drop 100 more wings. Mr. Temple, we closing for Big Tap. You crazy? Give me the owner. I'm gonna buy this club. Give me the owner right now. I'm gonna buy him out right now.
So y'all ain't
say I'm not sure that is Temple. So who the fuck was it? You know
that was Tanqueray Temp. That was Tanqueray Temp.
I ain't getting my blood pressure up with Pickle tonight. I'm not doing it.
That was Bam Bam Bigelow.
That's who that was.
Bam Bam Bigelow out there. Yo, Rail, listen.
And Mickey.
Rail.
See this. Oh shit. This is a good fucking game, bro.
Yeah, they missed that extra point.
Yeah. So, Rail, I'm gonna keep it G with you. If your owner walking around a facility practice, you 2-14. Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. You in trouble, man. You in trouble, man.
Like Rail, he's supposed to be out on the island. He's supposed to be on. Supposed to be playing golf. He's supposed to be out there at his Tepper Sports Management place, just walking around. But instead, at 2-14, at the last practice of the year, he walking his dumb ass around here like he gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all should have had that boy right there instead of Mingo, man. Josh Downs.
Yeah, Josh Downs.
Red, let me get your last word, Red.
Had him.
Let me get your last word, Red.
Don't be mad with me, Poppin'.
You keep sending shots. You keep sending shots.
I'm telling you the truth, Poppin'. It's well known. It's well known. He was on the board.
He tell the truth. He tell the truth.
I go. I ain't want to hear you sit that for Joshua
Yeah, the truth
Down.
is welcome, Ray.
You keep your ass quiet right over there about that Joshua Down now. I remember plenty of arguments me and you had about
That's
Joshua Down.
Carolina alum.
Yeah, and
What are you talking about?
I know me and Q
you
want Josh
crazy.
Down.
Is
That's
he
Carolina.
the guy, Q? Yeah,
That's
I
a
remember that
bad
one.
motherfucker. I'll tell you that much.
Is he the guy? I said, is he the
I
guy?
told you. I said, I want Joshua
answer the
Down.
question.
I said, what the fuck you mean? I ain't answer the question. I told you I want the motherfucker.
Y'all never answer the question. What my question was, is he the guy? Because you sitting there picking, you took a little buddy, Bryce Young, so then you had to go, then you were forced to take a receiver. So you had to take the receiver. And they said it was Mango. Well, Steve Smith
No,
told
Steve
you take
Smith said
Mango.
that. Go. How
I
mad?
said, fuck Smith.
Hey, how mad at you at Steve Smith this year
I can't.
for
Who I'm
talking
mad at him for?
for
Tell me
talking
that
all
one.
that shit? For talking all that
Who's the one
shit
that took
about
his word for it? I ain't mad at him.
Bryce Young not having weapons, Bryce Young this, Bryce Young
Look,
that
it was a setup. Look, Wolf,
to get the gold
listen.
jacket.
It was a setup.
To get the
Steve
gold
Young
jacket.
did Steve Young did the interview. No, Steve Young did the interview at the pro day. Now how did Steve Young sell that shit at the pro day? He hyped all these Bryce Young supporters up. Oh, you throw the ball with so much anticipation. Oh my God, I never seen I'm getting your jersey. That's what he said, Wolf, at the pro day.
Motherfucker
Okay.
owner said that.
When they let him do the interview. If that wasn't a setup, I don't know what
Yeah.
else is.
Yeah.
Nick
That was a
Saban
setup.
sold him a bag of marbles, bro. Nick Saban sold him a bag of marbles.
Yeah, that was a setup.
And this gonna come down to
I'm getting your
CJ.
jersey. I never see you throw the ball before the receiver turns out his break. Oh my God, you're so good. But now he needs so much
like every
separation.
quarterback don't do
He
that
needs so
shit.
much separation. Yeah.
Man,
But
Indy
real,
finna
he needs
score.
so much separation though now.
Indy finna score, and this gonna come down to the dramatic CJ driving them boys into field goal range to win it when the clock expiring. The NFL, man, NFL is a business. They got to sell. Do you know their numbers are outrageous tonight? How many millions of people watching this game on a Saturday night with no college football?
But Red, listen, LeBron killed the NBA. He killed it.
I don't even watch the NBA, man. I'm gonna just be honest with you. But my point is, and it's all right. I ain't knocking the NBA, but I'm saying they don't sell like the NFL.
No, they
They're
don't.
two totally different products,
They
man.
don't.
But I'm telling you, the drama
Yep, there you
tonight,
go, Red.
the
There you go,
drama
Red.
tonight.
Two
This
totally
young
different
boy,
products.
you remember how early in the season you were talking about? It's time for a new crop of NFL quarterbacks. That's what sells, man. That's how they
All
market it.
day.
Time for a new crop.
All day.
You think they ain't finna let CJ Stroud? And I'm not saying that it's a script, but if you think that these numbers and when people play in Vegas and you was like, man, I was right on the line, and
It's
then they,
fourth down territory.
they was there. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm telling you something, man. CJ, I'm telling you, CJ is going to win this game in dramatic fashion.
Look at King Richard. Hey, I'm gonna give you a whole nother dynamic, Red.
Yeah.
Look at how tight these divisions is, Red.
Yes.
9-7. And then 10. Now see when
The
they
parity.
win,
Yep.
if either one of these teams that win, guess what? They're gonna be tied with
the Jacksonville
Pittsburgh.
Jaguars.
They just won.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. And then tomorrow, you got a whole nother narrative tomorrow of who win and lose. They had a tiebreaker between them two teams.
Hey, that's what I was just about to say. Now check this out, y'all. I ain't starting no shit with Golden with Q. But can you imagine the hype around this game if AR was quarterback and him and CJ going against each other?
God.
Yo.
Shit.
Yo.
Look at here.
Oh,
can you imagine the hype?
Let's a Red.
Yeah.
This actually helped Anthony Richardson to sit behind Minshew this year.
Oh, it It is. And
Oh
he
my
over there on the
God.
sideline feeling like, man, I
Yes,
wish I could be in
yes,
that
indeed.
motherfucker, man.
They better get him offensive line. I know that much. Goddamn it, they gonna be
They
like
will.
Oh,
Andrew
he'll
Luck.
be ready. He'll
They
be
will.
ready next year. He'll be
Yeah,
ready.
they
He'll
will.
be ready.
They
And he
will.
got a good coach too, man. He got a
Yeah,
good coach too.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Motherfuckers can hate on AR all they want to, but all I saw was good out that kid in the games he played, man.
And the
He
crazy
gonna be
thing is,
ready.
he
He
don't
gonna
have
be
a lot of
ready.
game experience. That's the crazy shit.
He know the speed now. He know the speed now.
Oh,
And I'm
this a
talking
I
about
big.
heard
in
him talking about.
college.
Oh, this a big 4th and 1.
I heard him talking about in those series NFL Network, man. They and Pat Kerwin and those guys, they hype on AR, man. They were saying that you could see how he was already adjusting to the NFL game speed, man. He gonna be all right.
No,
He
no,
gonna
no,
be all
no,
right.
no. They told us he was a 3-year a 3-year
Oh,
project.
fuck that shit, Q. Fuck
Yeah,
that shit. They don't know what they
36
talking
Wait a
about.
months.
minute.
I don't know who said that. I don't know who said
They
that.
36
say
months, Red. 36
you
months.
don't go
Shit.
and take him in the top 5 because he's a project.
Yeah.
That's what they
Okay.
told us.
Okay. All right then.
They
All
said
right.
you go get a quarterbacks coach and tie to him for the next 2 years because
Oh.
it's gonna take that long. It's gonna take that long
Oh.
for him to
That's what
get
the
it.
geniuses said, right?
Lord bless the
Well,
dead. I
they
saw that with
probably
Dwayne Haskins,
they
but I didn't
probably
see
the
that with
same
AR.
geniuses. They probably the same geniuses that. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone. So
Yeah.
y'all know who thought
You
that
can
who was
say it.
gonna be
You can
that.
say it. I
But
know what you
over
was
Yeah,
finna
here
say.
you
I
we
know
damn
you
had
we
right.
don't care over
people
here.
Yeah.
we had people
You can say it.
and as Panther fans and content creators spewed us down and tell us that he was a 3-year project, that you either go with Bryce or you go with CJ Stroud because AR-15 is a dummy and all he do is
Hey
run.
Q.
We had
Uh-huh.
people on our side
Q.
compare the first 4
They
games
said
of Desmond Ritter to Tom Brady.
ho
So
Wolf. Wolf. They said CJ Stroud and Bryce Young was 1A, 1B. That don't look like 1A, 1B to me.
Nope.
Far from it. Look
Well,
look like
Far
look
from
look
1A,
like
1B.
one and Z. One and
one
Z.
is Z. It's a big
Shit.
ass difference.
A
One and
big
Z.
ass
Now
difference.
I
One and
heard
A.
everybody say they'll
Yeah.
take Bryce because Bryce is 1A, 1B, the closest thing to CJ, and they'll be happy with knowing that Bryce is the future.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's crazy.
Okay. Hey Q, check this out.
Huh?
They might be looking at a playoff difference in a few minutes. Show you how big of a difference between them. They might be looking at one who in the playoffs
Well,
and the other one sitting their ass at the crib.
but Red, they told us that Bryce Young was going to take us and win the division in the
Okay.
first season, and as a rookie, he was going to throw for 3,700 yards.
I
Oh
don't care how
damn.
dysfunctional
No,
Carolina is.
4,500.
Damn.
Look,
4,500.
No
I don't
boy
care.
said Terrence Marshall was going to have 850 yards, and Mingo was going to have 800 yards, and Thielen was going to have 1,000.
Did
They
Wiley
came
say
up with
that?
all these wild numbers, huh?
Wiley said that?
Oh, him
He
and a
wasn't the
bunch of
only one.
other. He wasn't the only one.
Well, you know Wiley don't just say it now. Wiley have statistics for why he said it now. You
Wiley
know?
had, but not only Wiley.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of people. Like I
Start
said, we
naming
had
them.
even
Start put the name on the
content
bullet.
creators.
Put the name on the bullet.
We had,
No. I
okay.
ain't gonna
I'll go
dog,
ahead
ain't
and do
gonna
it. No,
dog
no,
Wiley because
no.
Wiley came off of it pretty quick. Wiley didn't stick with that shit for too long.
Oh yeah,
He
because
didn't stick with it.
I understand that, but you had people like Cody from
Oh
C3.
yeah. And
Cody
wouldn't
was
show
out
up.
here, main number one. First 2 weeks of the season, Cody went on vacation allegedly. We
Yeah,
didn't see him.
allegedly. Yeah.
The Don Dada, who stand behind Scott Fitterer.
The Don Dada. Ain't nobody hotter.
Dada
The
himself.
Don Dada, there's none hotter. He was another one. But hell, I even had one Carolina come on here and tell me Bryce was going to be the greatest quarterback ever.
I know you said that.
Better than Cam Newton.
Greatest Panther quarterback.
I will
Greatest
give
Panther
Don Dada
quarterback.
credit though. He came back. He said, "Man, hey, listen, I was talking shit. I was on my thing."
Well, hell, at least Don Dada come back weekly. I ain't seen John in 6 fucking months. The nigga leave his own
Don
channel
Dada.
and they ain't show back up. I can't be mad at him. He
Right.
ain't show up to his own channel. So I said, well, damn.
Right.
I can't even talk shit.
My man,
Man, listen,
Roger Wood right now.
listen.
Roger Wood.
Severe depression.
Motherfucker said all types of shit this year. All types of shit, man.
Oh yeah.
Desmond Ritter doesn't turn the ball over. Desmond Ritter doesn't lose at the house. He don't lose at the Benz, Red. He don't lose at the Benz.
Who told you that?
Well, I might have said that shit once or twice. Yeah. I might have said that once or twice.
Oh,
I might have said
a lot of people.
I
A lot of
I
people.
might have said
Put
that
a name
bullshit,
and a
Q.
face on it.
Hey, Q, I might have said that shit about the home record like a fool.
That's
But you
it.
know, hey,
That's the
yeah,
game.
yeah.
That's the game.
Yep.
CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
That's the game. A drop.
Yes, sir.
It came down to a drop at the motherfucking end.
Wow.
Boy, this was a good
Yes,
game.
Well, you got a good game coming tomorrow, bro.
Wow.
Come on, bro.
Yeah. We
Wow.
listen. Hey, listen.
They all got their hands on their head.
Look,
tomorrow.
it's fool's gold, man. I got sold. I got sold. Hey, Red. I told people we got catfish. I got sold gold plated, man. This is gold plated gold, man. Gold plated gold, man.
Okay.
Gold plated, man.
Bryce Young
You don't lose in the rain, bro.
He don't.
I
don't lose in the rain.
It's gonna be raining tomorrow.
In the rain, he's a different animal.
Shit.
Yeah, he's a different animal in the rain. He's a beast.
Yo, my son going crazy. I can hear him in the house now.
I know he is, Wolf.
He
I know he
crazy.
is.
I hear him in the house right
he
now.
got a right to be. He got a right to be.
Y'all not
coming to
understanding.
find
Bryce Young is a beast in the rain.
Yes, sir.
Let me see what these tickets hitting on tomorrow.
Hey,
Probably
Wolf.
$25.
Hey, Q.
What's up?
I mean, go. He guaranteed to put up 9 points in the rain now.
He guaranteed to put up 9.
Hold on. Will Eddie Panera be back tomorrow?
The cheapest tickets.
Yo, Eddie P.
Eddie P got a ham.
Q, you didn't have to
We
do
bought
that.
a soap on a rope.
You didn't have to do that to Bryce.
We don't score if Eddie P ain't in the game.
8:30. We got sold gold plated gold. Gold plated gold.
Hey, if Eddie P don't play,
Eddie P is gone. Eddie P is God, bro.
You know, Bryce calling him first thing in the morning. Hey, Eddie, do you need a ride to the game? He called him early in the morning.
Yep.
I might go to the game tomorrow.
Hey, Eddie, I know your leg is just super. I know your leg is
what does they go?
Your leg, Eddie.
Super.
Yo.
Upper end zone.
I'm so excited. I know you can play tomorrow.
Upper end zone 550, row 26, $19. You buy
$19 damn dollars for some tickets.
$68 for taxes, all that shit.
Let me go on Ticket Exchange. It's probably $8 on Ticket Exchange.
I ain't never heard of Ticket Exchange now.
Yeah, Ticket Exchange is the ones where people sell it for lower values, the NFL tickets.
They probably $8 on Ticket Exchange, and then by the time you pay the fees and shit, you'll be a good $16.50.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Ain't nobody going out that shit tomorrow.
So y'all said it's forecast to rain though?
I'm about to see now.
It's cloudy. It's cloudy, motherfucker, around here now.
Yeah, it was raining all morning this morning.
Yeah, it wasn't nobody at that. Well, it was, but it wasn't that Baltimore game. But you know that weather.
Don't travel neither.
Oh
no, they damn sure don't.
It's supposed to be pretty good weather tomorrow. 53.
Okay.
53 and clear.
Well, damn, you're right. $19. It's the same thing on Ticket Exchange.
I told you.
That's a damn shame, bro. All the tickets.
Y'all check this
fucking rookie, baby. We knocking it out.
Hold on.
A rookie got his team in the playoffs.
Who the Texans play?
Right, do that.
Who the Texans play in the playoffs?
Right.
We won't know yet to the end of the day tomorrow.
Okay.
Check this out.
Yeah.
For the inside of the end zone,
Raymond Collins, what's up, baby?
$170. Now, when just to sit in the back of the end zone, when we went week 2, those tickets was like $500, $600 a piece. That just show you how much it done came down.
I pay.
I'm talking about the back of the end zone now
pay
at the
trash
100
change.
section.
Damn.
Yeah,
100
I
section
pay
is
trash change for
$170 right now.
week 2. Now look at them. Now look at
That's where you
what
can
price
reach
it
out
is.
and touch the field.
I wouldn't go to that game tomorrow unless they give me VIP passes to the motherfucking to the bleachers on the sideline.
That shit, that parking hell.
Bro,
I have
the 300
go.
sideline
Go.
access.
Hey,
Yeah.
go. Number 24 to 32 is what on the power rankings?
24.
How old is
Our
Bobby
consistent
Sloan?
Hold
He
on.
young too,
Hold
ain't
on.
he?
Hold on. Number 24 to 32. What is it, go?
We got bottom feeders.
Bottom of the barrel, Wolf.
Bottom of the
Nothing.
barrel,
Ain't shit. Bottom of
Lord
the
have
barrel.
mercy.
Oh,
Y'all might as well
shit.
give it up this year.
There you go. That's some wild shit. Look at that.
If Jacksonville lose, they'll
You
win the
have
whole
nothing
division.
to look forward to. If you 24 to 32, you ain't got nothing to look forward to.
That's a fact.
This division going to be very interesting in the next few years.
Of course, you got Trevor, CJ, motherfucking AR. I don't know. Tennessee need to catch up though. I don't know what they're gonna do, but Tennessee need to catch up.
Why he went that way? He should have went the other way.
Yeah, I don't think Vrabel gonna last much longer.
Nah, I think he out of there on two go. I heard that on Monday he might be fired too on Monday. Vrabel.
Vrabel? I thought they get Vrabel one more because they gonna let him see what Lee is gonna do.
I heard he going to New England.
I don't think so. Go.
I heard that too, real. That a lot
Jaguar
of
with a
people are
win tomorrow. The
speculating.
Jaguars got the tiebreaker.
I heard Vrabel going to New England if Jared Mayo don't get that job. I heard Belichick out.
Boy, it's tight, man. These divisions is tight.
They are, man.
A lot of shit got to happen tomorrow.
Yep. Well, at least I know what's gonna happen with my squad.
Y'all did y'all job.
That rich motherfucker.
Look, man, y'all a quarterback away, man. Get Russell Wilson, call it a day.
The boy did their job.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lord have mercy.
Look at y'all quarterback. Look at y'all quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been CJ.
Shout out to Lovie Smith.
Dapping them boys up.
Hey, Red.
Yo.
Shout out to Lovie Smith, man.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Lovey fucked us, man. Lovey Smith.
They can thank Lovey for all of it.
Lovie Smith wouldn't have been a bad pick in Carolina as a head coach.
Here we go.
Yeah, what Lovey doing?
Man,
He
on the fucking couch.
to the crib. Yeah, he had the crib tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
He had a bar somewhere tonight.
Okay.
Texas win. CJ Stroud. Temple throwing drinks again.
Yeah, he definitely cussing somebody out right now.
Temple tearing up his whole down house.
Temple right now
tearing up the whole
He's screaming,
house.
fuck.
Motherfucker.
That's
How you
crazy.
saying
Yo,
you?
rookie.
Q.
Hey, rookie, my boy.
Q.
Fuck.
That's how he said go.
Nigga angry, boy.
Temple right now, he in uptown with tattoos and booze, throwing look at people.
Oh, that nigga there.
He might find that. Look at it.
Honestly, he probably is mad than a motherfucker, man.
He mad. He could have had Nico. He could have had a whole
But
team.
the worst part is he keeps getting shown up and looking stupid.
Yeah.
And think about it. He's gonna be trending on Twitter after this game because of how bad Bryce Young is.
I'm about to look right now.
And he might do something stupid knowing him, man.
I'm pretty sure he about to start
he's
trending.
a different motherfucker. Hell yeah.
What's his girlfriend name? His wife name?
Oh, excuse me, Nicole Tepper. But
Nicole.
CJ Stroud.
Nikki.
We call her Nikki around here. We call her Nikki.
Nikki.
CJ Stroud is trending on Twitter instead of David
Nikki.
Tepper right now.
God damn, CJ Stroud is God right now.
CJ Stroud
He
is
earned
definitely
it.
trending.
He earned it. He earned it, man.
CJ
That boy
Stroud.
balled
is
out. That boy
God.
balled out this year, man. Point blank, period. He
Yeah,
balled out this year, man.
Yeah.
But Red,
took
they
up-
told me rookies don't do that because Bryce is a rookie, and
Yeah.
like I said, be mindful. Now, listen to this, Red, before you say anything.
Yep.
CJ Stroud comes into a worse offensive line than Bryce Young. He had 5th round, 4th round talent at receiver.
He don't even got a number one.
Bryce Young had a proven guy in Thielen.
Mhm.
Bryce Young had a 2nd round pick in Mingo.
Mhm.
And Bryce Young had DJ Chalk, who was a former Pro Bowler, come in.
Former Pro Bowler.
They went and get Hayden Hurst, and they went and get Miles Sanders. CJ Stroud had none of that.
None of that.
At all.
And
Yeah.
looked 10 times better.
Tank Dell and Nico Collins.
Who the hell is looking for Tank Dell? Huh?
Yo, if you don't think CJ was the guy, you do now.
They just hating him, man. They hating him.
I'm
man.
trying to figure out.
And that I won't do. I won't hate on that boy just because he balled out, man. I'm not gonna do that. You see, look at his face, man.
Bro.
Look at his
Hey,
face, man.
hold on. Go.
That's
I drafted
overcome.
Tank Dell every fucking draft except for one. Nobody remember that. If we go back and look in the archives, I drafted him in every mock draft of mine, Tank Dell.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what GM.
Where you draft me at 39? Where you
No.
Don't start with the Covenant 39. I ain't got enough time for that today, go.
I never picked Bryce Young.
Oh, okay.
I went to the ninth. I went and picked him.
What we saying though?
I picked him my 2nd round or 3rd round pick.
You could have drafted him, but you didn't. Where did you draft Tank Dell at?
Either my 2nd or 3rd round pick. That's why I took Tank Dell.
So you drafted Tank Dell at 39.
I sure did.
Basically, what you saying? You drafted him at
sure
39.
did.
Wallace.
On paper, you was reaching.
Hey, shout out to the Dixon Way, bro. Shout out to the Dixon Way, man. Shout out to my man, the Dixon Way. You know what I'm saying? But listen, look, Wallace, that makes it even worse.
How that don't matter?
That makes it even worse.
He still outdid anybody that we had on the damn team. Because I still had AR. I still had AR, and I still had my wide receiver.
But what I'm saying,
I got my linebacker. I built the whole team. I didn't just pick one person. The point of what I'm saying is like everybody slept on Tank Dell, and I picked Tank Dell.
Nobody expected Tank.
I did.
What he doing this year?
I did. Okay. That was my point. I drafted him in mock draft. I did. I picked him up every time.
I didn't expect Tank Dell to do this.
Nobody did. No, I mean, Pop did. Pop did, real. Pop did.
Here we go.
Pop did.
Here we go.
I'm trying to figure out what GM.
All right, now if I go back and pull it up, and I'll show you I'm right.
I'm not saying you wrong though, Pop. What I'm saying is nobody. I'm just making the point that nobody.
The Texan fan is here. Look, Texan fan is here. He's here, boy. Tell him CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud. Tell him CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud.
Get out the way, Wolf. We won't talk to you no more. Get out the way, Wolf.
He got his
Get out the way, Wolf.
Good.
Wolf, your season's over with. Get out the way, Wolf. We won't talk to you no more.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
How does it feel to be a winner?
No, that's right.
I'm talking about my team.
Yeah, how does it feel to be a winner? You're going to the playoffs. How does
I thought we're like 4 years on schedule and ahead of schedule, so I don't know.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
It's crazy.
4 years ahead of schedule.
Couple years. I don't even know how many.
4 years ahead of schedule. Y'all hear that? 4 years ahead of schedule.
Man.
Must feel good, man. Must feel good.
I mean, we lost to the Panthers and the Falcons. We should have had 12 wins easily.
Yeah, no doubt.
Shouldn't have came down to the last game, but
that game y'all lost us. It was a gift wrap, man. CJ had a little love affair for Bryce because they grew up together. That's all that was.
Yeah, I think we even.
And y'all probably overlooking us, man. So
That's all.
man.
And I gotta apologize. I had to apologize because I said that C.J. Stroud couldn't win the big one. This right here today proved to me that C.J. Stroud could win the big one on the big.
I mean, yeah, that was a thing in college. He couldn't deal with pressure. Couldn't win big games.
Yeah.
But I mean, he adjusted quick. Because I went to that first game in Baltimore and he looked like a rookie, but after that,
tell him about the Tampa game.
So
I went to that Tampa game too. That was nuts.
Young Wolf, can you do me a favor? The number one thing that the Carolina Panther fans say is that C.J. Stroud has a better line than Bryce Young. Can you please explain to everybody what C.J. Stroud had to work with that offensive line?
I mean, we have Tunsil, and that's about it. Everyone else is just played good. And Tunsil, he's been messed up a couple times. So his false start, like 3 false starts today, but
he's still a franchise left tackle, though, right?
No, yeah. He's the only one we got really. Titus Howard's always there. We got a rookie center. Actually, two rookie centers, I think.
Wow.
One's hurt for the season. Left guard last year, the first round pick. He's looking like a bust. So, I mean, we're working what we got. So we got a lot of injuries this year, though.
They got Tampa.
Wolf Jr. I got a question for you. How good does it feel to walk around the house? You know what I'm saying? Putting your nuts on the line in front of Pops.
I can't even say that much because they beat us. And that sucked. That's a fluke. It don't matter.
Change. No, I don't like that answer. We're gonna cut that out. Try again.
We can't take no pride in that.
It feels great. That's why
have mercy.
He's in the garage.
You ain't shit, Pop. I appreciate you, man. Let him enjoy, man. All right, man. Let's see. Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations, bro.
Yes, sir.
Jesus, bro. There it is, man. There it is, man.
CJ Stroud,
250 plus, 2 TDs, 0 interceptions.
Now, I didn't even know that the offensive line was that bad.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a top 10 offensive line, and we can't even produce the numbers that CJ Stroud has produced this year.
At least. Yeah. At least.
Oh, yeah. At least.
Coaching matters, Wolf.
Yes, it does, Poppin'.
Shout out to him. And let me tell you something, man. He's been to 3 games this year, and
that's what's up.
And if I could send him to a playoff game, me and his mom already talked about it. I'm gonna send him to the playoff game.
Yeah, Pops. Yeah, that'll be awesome, man.
So
that'll be awesome.
I mean, listen, we fans here, we talk football, we love football, man. But I'm gonna keep it real, man. There's nothing to see your team succeed.
Yeah,
and I'm proud. Listen, man, I'm proud of the Houston Texans because they turned it around in a year.
And like he said, like your son just said, ahead of schedule, man.
Ahead of schedule.
You know how exciting that has to be, man?
Come on.
And we ain't just talking about, oh, hey, man, my team they meet our expectations. No, man, they weren't expecting that, man.
Right.
They happy. Yeah. Yeah.
They won 2 games last year.
Yeah.
And now they in the playoffs in
Q,
1
say
year.
that for the people in the back, Q.
They
say that
won
for the people in
2 games last year, and now they are in the playoffs.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Also, let me say something else. Hats off to the Texans organization because you don't go from 2 wins to 10 wins overnight.
Thank you.
You know what,
Thank you.
What they did? Hey, we got CJ Stroud. We're not going to make him learn this playbook. We're going to sit down with him and we're going to create a playbook that fit his needs, what he excels in.
Work with his
Wait a minute, Real. We did the same thing for somebody 5'8".
No.
Thomas Brown did that. He created the book with Frank.
Now, Q.
Don't Real. Hell, if you do, Real, Hell, if you do, we got
Yeah,
a
hell,
bowling
it's
playing.
way
We
deeper
got
than
a
that. It's
bowling
way
Red,
deeper than that,
that drops
Red.
Red,
from the
It's
sky.
way
That
deeper than
drops
that.
from the
It's
Red,
way
sky.
deeper than that.
It
Red.
drops from
Yeah,
the sky.
yeah,
You heard,
yeah. Well,
you heard what my son said, right? Now
yep.
look, I don't watch college. Now he said that CJ couldn't win the big one in college.
Yeah.
Could not win the big one in college. Now,
Yeah, it's a fact.
Right.
I don't
That was
know.
a knock on him. That was a knock
That
on
was
him.
a knock on him. Well, guess what?
He couldn't win the national championship.
Well, guess what? He just won a big one. He just won one.
A big one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was a big one. Ain't no doubt about it.
So,
Guess who else could win a big one in college?
so
Oh,
you know,
Bryce?
so I mean, listen, man. If I could send him to a playoff game, me and his mom already talked. We'll send him to a playoff game because man. Listen, man. If your team is 4 years ahead of schedule, God
yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
If your team is 4 years ahead of schedule,
Yeah.
God damn.
I can only wish.
Ray,
Well, you need him a customized trophy, bro. I'm talking about the big joint.
He's
Get him a
listen,
customized
man.
big joint, bro.
Listen, man. I love that kid, man. I love that kid, and I swear to God, man. Look, man. I'm happy for him, man. And like I said, man, for me, listen, man, it for all of us, man. Football just is not just about us. Families are, it brings family closer. It makes new friends. It does a lot of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this journey that I'm on this YouTube journey, man. I started this shit, when me and Q and had 2-3 people. Now he's built a platform with Goat and Pop and everybody. Red Swarm knows it comes around, and I've met some great people, and I hope this is what it's about. It's just me and good people. I've never been into the drama and stuff like that. I know that's how people know me most of the time, for calling out certain people. But listen, man, I'm excited for him to the point where right now I feel like crying for him, to be honest with you, because
I ain't lying.
CJ, I'm happy for CJ Stroud. I mean,
damn, I gotta check and see that they win the Super Bowl. God damn,
I'm just saying. Q in the playoffs, everybody
y'all boys shaking
0-0
tonight, boy. God,
hey man,
this is the scariest part too. This is the scariest part. Look at that.
Hey man, I love that boy, man.
Wrong one. Hold on.
Say what?
This is the scariest part. I'm about to show it. I'm at the wrong one. Hold on. Wrong screen.
Oh, I got you, man.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See, this is the problem is with the college though, Jermaine. I never watched college, so Stroud looked like he was pretty good.
I can only imagine how I feel next year at this time if Jaden Daniels walking off the field and we just wrapped up the NFC South. Or Michael Penix. Yeah, I'll take either one of them.
You got that dumbass Arthur Smith, so you ain't got to worry about
that. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all live, because I can bust you. I can bust y'all bubble, man. If y'all
don't do it, go.
A good possibility. Y'all might not
Bro.
get none of them.
But go.
That's a dream killer. That's a dream killer right there.
I'm gonna give you a list, go. I'm gonna give you a very realistic list for us, go. And y'all might not want to hear it, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. First of all, there will be a new head coach here next year. I'm gonna start there.
Okay.
Now, that ain't my point, because I ain't gonna stay on that. I'm gonna talk about the players and on the field.
Put it in the
Playing and on the field. So there ain't no way in the hell we gonna spend what it takes to get up with the talent we already got. We're not gonna use the draft capital to fool with Caleb Williams or Drake May. And personally, I don't think that there is no deal that can be offered to those teams who are at the top, because their quarterback needed themselves.
No.
So they're not gonna pass those boys up.
Whoa.
Jaden Daniels is on the cusp of that right now himself. He may be in a position where a team is so desperate to get their guy that they won't accept the trade for him. That's why I'm talking about Michael Penix now. So
Jaden Daniels over Drake May.
Jaden Daniels is
Shout
a
out to
slight
H-Town.
possibility. Jaden Daniels is a slight possibility. I'll put him in there. That's a wish list because it involves trades. Michael Penix Jr. will be there for us. You'll either see in Atlanta next year. Michael Penix Jr. I'm telling you, Michael Penix Jr., Justin Fields, or Russell Wilson. You're gonna see one of those three quarterbacks in Atlanta next year.
If New York, you better watch New York, Red.
Watch
the Giants.
Yeah.
Watch the Giants.
Yeah, I think they in play for Jaden Daniels though.
Watch the Giants now.
Boy, they'll take a mean
no,
right?
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know.
Chicago, Washington, and the Patriots. 1, 2, 3.
I definitely take Penix.
I agree with you.
Show that again, Q. I'm sorry. Show that again, Q. I'm sorry. Show that again.
But I don't know. I honestly right now don't know if Washington will do that for Penix, but I don't believe that our team. I don't believe my GM would make a move to jump up to 4 with Arizona to get ahead of New York for Penix. I don't.
What's the draft order, Q?
That ain't me sharing the screen. That real.
Oh, real. What's the draft order, real? What's the draft order?
I ain't even looked at it yet. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta.
Right now, I think it stands. I think Chicago.
New York is number 5. New York.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe. Yeah, it's Chicago, Washington, the Patriots, Arizona, and New York.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. What? No,
that's what happened. They get rid of Daniel Jones, though.
That's off the top of my head.
Yeah, but Daniel Jones is tied up for a lot of money, man.
Well, no, it's not that much money. It's not that much money.
It's front loaded. Front loaded. They front loaded that contract.
They can afford to bring in somebody.
Okay.
They can't get rid of him. They stuck with him though.
I mean,
they got $34 million.
You know, if they pay him and they give a rookie 8, 9, 10 games to sit, that's cool.
What, $34 million is a cap space for next year?
Yep.
It's not a lot of money though.
And that's 40 people.
Yeah, that's not a lot of money. That's not a lot of money. They can't do nothing. They can't do nothing. And they got an offensive line problem way much more worse than they do a quarterback problem. I'm gonna say that right now.
Yeah, because Evan Neal
is about to Evan Neal is about to get checked out of here anyway. So they got to get a left tackle, to be honest with you.
They got good pieces in place.
Red. There's no lie. Before we get to the draft, free agency we gotta know what the hell we doing in free agency. We gotta know what we doing in free agency.
Yeah, I think that was better now.
Let me ask you
how much is it? How much is it? I can't see
it.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a straight up question, Wolf.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you a straight up question. Okay, you got a chance to get a generational talent at quarterback or left tackle. Where we at? What you get?
I'm getting a quarterback because my line is okay. How much money? How much money? See, it's not a lot of money.
We don't really have any at any major positions. All our people are locked up, man.
All are locked up. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. Ray. I'm gonna give up some draft capital if I have to move up and go get one of those guys. I'll do it. It doesn't matter.
I mean, they can do it. They can do it because
it doesn't matter.
All of our players are coming in the draft. The older veterans, the veterans that we have on our team, we spent that money last year, Rail. So when you talk about $34 million, it's not like we have to go out and make a bunch of acquisitions.
Yeah, right.
That money is not going to be used for that, man.
Right. So
we don't really have anybody that's even on a 5th year this year, man.
Right. So go get
we ain't hurting with money.
Right. So go get the guy that you're gonna get. But this is very important. We gotta know what we're gonna do in free agency, especially or if Monday comes, Red, and you get your wish and Arthur's gone, we gotta get a coach. Gotta get a coach in here. Now I'm convinced that David Tepper is not going to make the same mistake he did last year. I think he's going to be very aggressive with the coaching search. Guess what? If Arthur fires Arthur Smith, he has to be aggressive with the coaching search because we can't be looking for the 4th, 6th, 8th option. Because Frank Wright, let's keep it real, was the 10th option for them, Red. He was like the 10th guy.
Wolf, let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this. Once Arthur Smith is fired on Monday, and listen to me carefully. Hey, what's up, Dixon? Where I hear y'all, I see y'all out there. Man, Arthur Smith is gone. Let me say it again. Let me say it again, and let me say it quickly and move on with my point. Because Q, thank you for allowing us this time over here, man. A lot of folks over here.
Yeah. Shout out to the tailgate experience,
man.
man.
It's the tailgate. But this is my point. This is my point. Arthur Blank has too much decency and patience than to disrupt everything in week 15 or 16 or 17 to fire that man. But he hasn't been in front of the cameras. He hasn't been in front of the microphones. He told D. Orlando Ledbetter and those guys, I don't have any comment right now. We're going to let the season play out and see what we do. Now, that's not a vote of confidence. That's, in other words, knowing him and the way he is, that is saying, I'll let you know at the end of the season. He's going to fire him. He's going to fire him. And let me tell you what happens. This will probably be the 2nd or the 3rd most desirable coaching position in the NFL. San Diego is very desirable. The Chargers are very desirable because of their quarterback. They're at the top of the list of desirable positions. Chicago has a boatload of draft picks.
Right.
They have a boatload of draft picks. They're loaded in the 1st and 2nd and 3rd round. So anybody taking a position would want to go there. The young talent that we have on our team, plus what they have shown with their free agent acquisitions, makes Atlanta at the very least, the 4th most desirable position for a head coach. It's a ready-to-win situation. All the coach has to do is come in here, bring his quarterback with him, and roll. That's all he's got to do, man.
Can we drop the link for Dixon if you can? But yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man.
Hard. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I listen. I just want to know what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Go.
Everything you and Wolf is saying, and Wolf just said he'll give us Wolf. Now you're saying that you are willing to give up capital.
Yes.
To move up.
Yes.
If need be.
Yes.
You better be, because this is the thing right here. Monday night.
Yes.
Monday night.
Yes.
Yeah. He definitely well up into the top 10. Yeah.
Yes.
If he wins that game Monday night and throws for about 300, 400 yards, if he goes stupid,
he becomes a top 5 pick. Yeah.
Now, again.
And do you think? Hold up now, and I'm gonna say this right here. Do you think New York passes on that boy? Do you think New York passes on that boy?
But go. This is the key. This is the key. This is the key. This is the key. And I've looked up and down this draft positioning for weeks now. Knowing that if we lose tomorrow, which I expect to New Orleans, and if the Jets beat the Patriots, which I expect them to do, we move from number 9 to number 8. But none of that is going to be in position to get those top 4 quarterbacks. I agree with you 1,000%, Goat. But let me tell you what the key is. Arizona's sitting there with number 4, and Arizona will deal.
Yes, sir.
They're going to keep.
Yes, sir.
They're going to keep.
I was just about to say that.
The quarterback.
That's how. All I'm trying to do was saying what Wolf is saying. Y'all may have to get off of some of that, some draft, some future capital.
You have to.
Don't have to.
To talk to Arizona, at least Arizona. Because them top 3 ain't moving.
They're taking a quarterback. You're right. They're going 1, 2, 3.
If Penix Jr. plays worth a damn in that national championship game, New York is not solidified on Daniel Jones. And
they are not.
Thing. Brian Daboll never picked his quarterback. He inherited Daniel Jones.
He sure did.
So So, but I went back and forth. I went back and forth.
I
Yeah,
agree with you. I agree with you, Dixon. I agree
but I
with you,
went.
Dixon. With
Yeah,
his run.
but
Yes,
I went back and forth. I went back and forth with a content creator who's a Arizona Cardinal, and they're sold on either Marvin Harris Jr. or Neighbors. Now, if they have the second pick or the third, Atlanta can deal with Arizona to go get one of those guys, one of the top guys they could go get, because you're gonna have enough now. You're gonna have
If I'm not
enough
mistaken,
money.
I thought Arizona's going to be picking fourth. I might be wrong.
No,
But
well, last time I checked, I think
They
they were
picking fourth.
two.
They picking
So,
fourth.
okay,
They
they're
picking
picking
fourth
four.
right now.
Okay,
No, they
so
picking fourth.
four.
They picking fourth.
So mind you, the Bears again, free agency is very important, because if somebody comes, see, if Atlanta comes and gives Justin Field $200 million, then everything's off the table. You're rolling with Justin,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you roll with
The
Justin.
problem is if there's another franchise out there that's willing to give Justin Fields $200 million.
But Wolf, why do people keep throwing $200 million out there like
That's
it's a
the
real
going
number?
rate. That's the rate.
For what? He's in his fourth year.
No, he's in his fifth.
No, he's in his fourth year.
He's in his fourth year.
Fourth
Next
year?
year, he's actually in his
Okay,
third.
okay.
He's actually in his third now, but next year will be his fourth year.
Next year will be a
All
fourth.
you got to
Okay.
do is pick up the option. All you
Okay,
got
pick up the option.
you'll
Okay.
be in the same position. That's why I tell you. I say y'all keep y'all doing the same stuff we doing. You remember we picked up the option with Sam Darnold? You got to pick
with
soon
Darnold.
Soon as you get him, you're gonna have to pick up his option. You don't have time to sit and wait and evaluate some shit.
Fourth year. Okay.
And go. Most of the comps, when they look at what will it take to do a Justin Fields deal, they use y'all's compensation package for Darnold as the measure for it.
That's
There you
right.
go.
Yeah.
Same thing. I told you.
So that's
we done
why-
been there, done that. That's why I keep telling y'all every time. We done been there, done
Yeah.
that. We done been the same
You'll have
way.
2 years to evaluate Justin Fields to know if you want to pay him that massive contract, man. You have 2 years to evaluate.
I think free agency this year.
Your mic went out. Wolf.
Yeah, Mike must went out. But see, Wolf. Red. You either gonna have to get that capital up, or you going with Justin Fields. That's why I told you.
Working now?
In the first place.
Yeah. You back now.
Okay. The free agency list came out, and I was talking to Q earlier and that free agency list is probably one defensive tackle that's probably worth it, 2 pass rushers, a couple of quarterbacks that you guys already know that's not too exciting, and T. Higgins is the only receiver other than Pittman Jr. That's really it. And Brian Burns, I know Q probably wants to weigh in on this. Brian Burns is like ranked number 2 or 3 on that free agency list.
Oh yeah,
right
he high up there, man.
He's number 4.
Right.
Yeah.
So
he's number 4.
So it's going to be interesting because I think that there's a lot of moving parts. Do you think Kansas City stays with Chris Jones?
No, they're gonna let him go, man.
Right.
They need him.
But they're gonna let him go. They gonna draft his replacement, man.
Right. I think they're gonna go after T. Higgins. I think they're going after T. Higgins.
Carolina going after T. Higgins too, which I think is a mistake because T. Higgins is a number 2.
Carolina's going after T. Higgins?
Yeah, Carolina gonna spend some money in free agency this year because I mean they don't actually. It's not a hard thing to figure out. I mean they dealt away a lot of the draft capital, so they got money.
Yeah.
They gonna spend money.
Yeah.
They gonna spend money in free agency heavily this year.
Okay.
T. Higgins is number 2. You don't pay your number 1 receiver money, but number 2 receiver.
Q, what you think of that draft order right there?
That's why a lot of people think y'all gonna take a receiver at number 30, 33. And it's gonna be some hell of receivers right there. That boy Troy Franklin is subject to be there. Enukuba, however you pronounce that boy name from Ohio State.
Worthy from Texas.
Yeah, so a few guys could slide. I mean, the dude from FSU. It's gonna be some dogs there, man. Well,
Q,
he might go sooner, but you know.
You think the first 3 teams right there take quarterbacks?
Yes, sir.
All 3.
Yes, sir. All
So
3,
then
and then you're
you
looking at the Giants, and then
so
probably
you would
after
have to
that,
trade up.
the
You have to-
Jets and the Falcons is probably both taking quarterbacks. And the reason why I say the Jets, and I know people gonna jump on my ass, but you gotta understand they had Super Bowl aspirations this
Yes,
year,
sir. Yes,
and one
sir.
nigga went down, and at
Yep.
the ripe and tender age of 38, 39, they're gonna need to have a future guy behind him. So it would be smart to let a guy sit for the next year or 2 behind
Dixon, we
Aaron
And
dropped the
Rodgers.
Q
link.
and
Dixon,
Q
we
and
dropped the
Q
link.
and Q to that point. To add it to that point, there were rumblings about whether their coach Saylor was going to survive this year. So he's not going to take a risk on, oh, what if something happened to Aaron Rodgers again next year? He ain't gonna take that risk. He gonna have somebody
Better
to
have a
load in
contingency
there.
plan.
He got to. Q.
Yeah.
He
But
got to.
see, but Red, the only team you're gonna be able to move up is that
Oh
Cardinal
yeah,
spot.
Arizona. That's the
Yeah.
spot right there. But everybody gonna be
Yeah,
bidding
but
for that spot.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real
Shit.
you
with you.
scroll up,
I'm gonna be real
Dixon.
with
Scroll
you.
up. It's there. Q dropped the link. Mhm.
Damn, Dixon don't see the damn link.
Yeah, I don't know.
I put it on your side and I put it on our side.
Yeah.
It ain't meant for him to.
Yeah, Arizona, that sweet spot, man. But you know, the point is, how many teams gonna be bidding for that one spot though? You see, that's what I'm saying. So it can get crazy, man. How much are you willing to give up to go up there and get peanuts? And I mean, it's not like he comes clean. You know, he got a hell of a injury history there. I'm sorry, go ahead, Q.
Ain't no need to trade up if I'm any of these guys and you want to get in the top 10. Because if we tell you there's about 6 to 7 guys that could go in potentially in that
I
first
agree with
Shout out
that,
to
round,
you,
Q.
Boston
I agree
College.
with that,
there's
Q. I
no
agree with that.
need to trade up, bro. Because at the way it is, you can have your
Take
pick
what come
between
to you. Take
Bo
what come to
Nix,
you.
JJ. You can
Yep.
have your pick between, like I said, Jalen Daniels. There's
Yep.
no need to rush or panic if you're anybody in the top 10.
Yeah. I agree with that, Q. I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's plenty of talent at that quarterback position this year coming out, man. You ain't got to get anxious and give the farm away. You're right.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But
man. Shout out to
man,
everybody, man.
I think tomorrow is going to be very interesting. I believe that it's going to be a lot more firings than people think it's going to be. You know, people talking about, you know, oh, this might be a short year. You know, it's only been it's 2 right now. Y'all in the Chargers. Who I thought it was 3, but it's 2 that's looking for a head coach. I like you said, Q. Effectively, Ron Rivera has already been told that he's going to be let go.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, I think it could be as much as 6 positions available, man. That's about the average every year, anyway, ain't it? Ain't it 6 to 7 head coaching positions become available every year?
Yeah. Shout
Yeah,
out.
that's
Yeah.
about average. That's about
Yeah,
average.
that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta look, man. I'm willing to spend draft capital if I have to move up. It's about that time. Like it's about that time. You gotta. This division is soft. It's wide open. You got pieces. You got to win now. You got to go win now. Philadelphia is going to have a lot of issues next year. The Niners are going to have a lot of issues next year. Dallas, are you paying Dak? Are you going to extend Dak Prescott? Is anybody extending Dak Prescott on this panel?
No.
So
and that's what they brought that boy
so,
Trey Lance there for. Yeah.
Hello to the Trey Lance era in Dallas. So then you'll
Jerry
see.
Jones, that was a Jerry Jones move too. I'm telling you, something about that boy Jerry Jones, like, man.
It was a smart move.
It was.
So
it was low risk.
You know, so there's going to be a lot of changes.
So yeah, I you know, when I look at it, you know, you said something, Wolf, soft division. You're right. This division is up for the taking, man. What we thought would be this year, it really didn't turn out that way. Everybody thought that the Saints was poised to take this division because they went out and got Derek Carr. And that didn't age well. I mean, that didn't age well at all. Look at how he's produced. You know, it's nothing near where they thought that it would be, man. You know, at least the prognosticators, those of us here on this panel and in the NFC South chats, when we talk, well, you know, we weren't really impressed. I think we were making jokes from the beginning, talking about them getting that used car, you know,
Yeah, well.
but I think at the end of the day, it panned out the way we thought it would. Again, like Wolf said, a tight division. That's what we are. And until somebody gets that right combination, like the two teams that we saw play tonight, until somebody gets that right combination, nobody is going to show themselves to be head and shoulders above everybody else. But when somebody does get that right combination, they're gonna be despised in this division because they're gonna run away with it, man. They're gonna run away with it.
Listen, you give Justin Herbert the right coach, the right situation, he gonna be on Patrick Heels. He's gonna be on Patrick Heels.
Yeah.
And Andy knows that. Reed knows that. So you give him the right situation. Sean Payton, I think a report came out. He's in love with Bo Nix. Okay, great. Guess what? They still got some pieces over there. You know, you're right on Patrick Heels. No, listen, no division wants the Brady effect. And what I mean by that is that Buffalo, Miami, and the Jets were 20 years in the hole.
Yeah.
20 years Brady ran that division.
Yep.
Patrick already got what? What is it, Q? His 8th title in that division?
I think six AFC championships. I think it's 6. It might be 6. I heard.
I don't think he's been to 8.
No, it might be 6. AFC 6 championships in that.
Yeah,
division.
you don't think that division is ready to what?
Hell yeah, knock him off the crown.
Shit.
Yeah.
You know, you can't. You listen. Go get your guy. Go get your coach. Go get your guy, and let's go try to win this division at least. Be competitive in the playoff. Like, go get your guy. Like, if you think that this team is good, which damn near every fucking Atlanta Falcon conjugator says, "Oh, this team is good." Okay, well, guess what? We're not good at the quarterback position. Okay,
we're not good at the quarterback.
So don't tell me that you don't want to trade a first round pick to go get one of these generational talents.
Whoa. Who's generational?
Well, according to Q, there's a couple Hall of Famers in here, so I don't know.
Whoa. I can't let you put that on Q. Who's
Yes,
Q? You told me there's a couple Hall of Famers.
There are 2 special players in the top of this draft that if you draft them, they're going to be your Trevor Lawrences, they're going to be your Joe Burrow types of quarterbacks, and that's Drake May and Caleb Williams. Those 2 are the selected chosen ones. Everybody else, I said, huh?
I like Jaden Daniels better than Drake May.
So whether you like him or not, you put him on Chicago and surround him by weapons, he gonna make a bunch of Pro Bowls. He gonna be that guy.
That sure is.
Drake made the same thing. You could put him here, there, wherever city you see him, Las Vegas, wherever. New England, especially if you go to New England, he gonna have a lot of division crowns. Now, you look at the next tier of quarterbacks where you got Jalen Daniels, JJ McCartney, you got what's the other guy I always talk about? Bo Nix, and then
Michael
Penix Jr. Those 4 guys are going to be potential Pro Bowl guys in the right situations. Those guys will give you at least 5 to 7 years where you can sit there and get great quarterback play from them.
I agree, Q. I think that's an excellent analysis. I think those 4, though they're not on the same level as Caleb and Drake, or maybe even Jaden Daniels, like you say, Real, they are. If you drop them in the NFL right now, I would put them in the upper half of the NFL. I wouldn't put them in the 20 to 32 range. I would put them in the 10 to the 19, maybe 14 to the 19. They'll be just as good as Baker has been this year. They'll be better than Derek Carr in this division.
Okay.
What's up, Dix?
What's up, Dixon?
How y'all doing, man? What up? What up?
Good, man.
Good, brother. Good, man.
This is my people's over here. Q, Pop, Go, Rail, Dixon Way. He's also an Atlanta Falcon content creator. They have another channel,
creator, man.
Black Cat Panther podcast. I usually do it with them, Dick. So
that's what's up.
Good people's over here, bro. Good people's over here, man.
I appreciate y'all letting me in the discussion.
Man. Yeah,
hey, man. I need y'all to beat the Yucks tomorrow, man. Like,
nah, at this point in time, I'm good. I'm good, brother. I ain't looking to do no more pushing down the totem pole. I want my pick at the top of the second round. So therefore, no, sir.
That's a hard ass too, man. It's a hard ass.
No, it ain't not when you got Bryce Young. We ain't gonna win that damn game tomorrow, and I already know it.
Yeah.
So I'm going everywhere else except for watching that damn game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna call on the soul of Luke Kuechly to come out and win the game. And Steve Smith Sr. gonna dress up for y'all.
Man, you must not been watching Dixon over here. You must not been watching, man.
Hey, Dixon, you know that commercial? You know that commercial with Emmitt Smith and Jerry Rice and all them boys be talking going back out there? We don't want to see that. Yeah, we don't want to see that. We don't want to see that, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, boy, these boys. So Diggs, let me give you a backstory. These boys done checked out in the draft.
Oh no.
Yeah, they checked out draft night when they took Bryce. Yeah, they checked out, man. They knew
the future. They should have checked out when Wright got. But think about Wright. Wright, what's the boy who came from Philly and went to Indianapolis? Ruined him.
Carson Wentz.
Yeah.
Ruined him.
Yeah.
Matt Ryan got there.
Yeah.
Now Matt Ryan, we all know he was cooked, but he wasn't that cooked.
Right.
No, he wasn't. Not like that.
Ruined him.
Matt said it was a shit show up there.
But
he
that's
said
what I'm saying. Like
show.
Wright, man, he never that's the part when you get the good old boy system.
Right.
And they get to get another job after being horrible at it. He just ruined two good quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying? They got a job and they gonna get his hands on Bryce.
Yeah.
That's just like I don't want Arthur Smith touching our new rookie.
Like, me neither. Me neither, bro.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Well, the whole South has a head coaching problem and a QB problem. The whole South does. Like, I think Todd Bowles loses his job. It may be Dennis Allen. If he loses to us tomorrow, he's definitely fired. It definitely firing Dennis Allen.
The talk has been that and I've heard Dolph and a lot of the content creators over there saying they've already kind of announced that Dennis Allen is coming back, man.
Yeah,
he's coming back. He's not getting fired.
Treatment. Yeah. Dennis Allen is getting Arthur Smith treatment. The owners like him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they hired him, not the GM.
Yeah.
And see, that's what happened when you had the owners. Buddy.
Facts.
With the head coach. You know what I'm saying?
Q, look how they got DeMarco Ryan, man.
Oh wow.
Riding into the playoffs, man.
Yep, just riding into the playoffs.
Yes, sir.
God damn.
But man,
I kind of go ahead. My bad, bro.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I agree with you on that Frank Wright thing because I think a lot of and it's not his fault at all, but I think that he received a lot of that recognition from being a part of what Doug Peterson had going on. Yeah. You know, he was a coordinator there under Doug Peterson, and they put up big numbers. They won. So rightfully so, you know, just like we're talking about all these coordinators now coming out this year, Ben Johnson, Brian Johnson, you know, how deserving are they? Slovic, you know, because they're part of these systems that are doing well, that are excelling. So yeah, he got the spinoff, but he had a few. He did pretty good. I won't knock him completely for what he did with the Colts, but it was a sharp decline, man, with him. Very noticeable, and that was concerning to me. I didn't get the hype, man. When they was talking about they built this dream team coaching staff. What it made me think back to was when Vince Young and all them was talking about that dream team that they had in Philly. Well, that didn't work out too well,
Ready, Brad.
so yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Ready Red, boy. Who gonna win the South? I don't know who the hell gonna win the South. Ready Red. At this point, whoever win the South, you might as well just say, hey, just send the moving truck to the playoff game because it's gonna be a wrap for whatever team go to the playoff.
What up, Red? What up, Ready Red?
It's gonna
right
be,
now you play Philly. The winner of the NFC South plays Philly.
Well, you might have a shot. Yeah,
that's gonna be Tampa, y'all. That's gonna be Tampa Bay.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So it's all good, man. Shout out to Baker Mayfield and the
Yucks.
The Yucks, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to them,
they have the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
That's a
they
fact.
have the easiest path. Win and everything is taken care of. So they don't have to depend on nobody else. They can go out and handle their own business, man.
Yeah. That's why I'm over
here. That's the position you want to be in.
Yeah, that's why I'm over. Hey, Dix, that's why I'm over here, bro, at the tailgate experience, because I really don't want to talk about the Falcons too much after tomorrow, bro. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Because
man, we gotta talk about the combine.
Yeah. Now we're gonna talk about all that, but you know what I'm saying? Look, man, I done told motherfuckers from the beginning of the season that we got catfish. I done told motherfuckers, I done told motherfuckers we got catfish. Everybody said, Wolf, you hating. Wolf, you hating. I said, yo, listen, man, my eye test don't lie, bro. When you look, if you're gonna argue with me or you're gonna debate with me, at least let your debate last for about 2-3 weeks. Right? You're gonna have to debate 2-3 weeks, right?
Yeah.
People told me Desmond Ridder doesn't turn over the ball. There you go. People told me Desmond Ridder doesn't lose at the house. There you go.
Boom.
You know, you can't. Arthur Smith is a genius. I showed it on my channel, the hype video. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, Arthur Smith was the hottest candidate. ESPN, FS1, all of this stuff. I didn't put it on my channel. Okay. The 3 things that he said when he had the interview: we're going to be physical, we're going to run the ball, and we're not going to leave points on the board.
And we do leave points on the board.
We do all 3 things. So when you want to debate me, I don't care about if the numbers don't work. It's understandable. There's certain things that Q tells me that I'm like, okay, I get it. And then there's certain things that Dixon could tell me, okay, I get it, or Red or Poppin or Rel or whoever. I'll be like, okay, yeah, I understand. That's awesome. This is the bottom line. We've been 7-10, and we're on the verge of being 7-10 for a 3rd straight year, and you want me to still believe in the process.
And Wolf, quickly to your point, all this talk, man, that I hear everybody doing, trying to speculate what Mr. Blank is going to do. I go back to his interview with the media on August the 3rd. I think it's August 3rd. It might have been August the 5th. But if you go back and look at it, he spoke for about 20 minutes in front of D. Orlando Ledbetter and all those people in the press. And they asked him a couple of things. They asked him one about the contingency plan. And he said, yeah, of course I have. Every owner in the NFL has to have one. We filed the paperwork with Roger Goodell. He keeps it. So the owners don't share their contingency plan amongst the other owners. But it's filed with the league office and Roger Goodell keeps it. Now, speculation is he's going to hand the franchise off to his son. Why wouldn't he?
Right.
If you own a business and it's a very successful and one of only 32 like it in the U.S., wouldn't you keep that in your family? Okay, so that's one side note. The other one he talked about, he was asked about what is his expectation for this year. And he said, he made it very simple. He said improvement.
True.
Now you can take that and you can run with it any way you want to. Improvement with what? Improvement where? Have we improved? Certainly the defense has improved. But where we have not improved at is our overall record. And we have not improved on the offensive side of our ball, which was a top 3 to top 5 run offense in the NFL last year. Now we're back down to around 11 or 12. We fell off, man. You don't reward falling off like that with another year.
Right. But
you don't do that.
But again, you go back to August 20th, USA Today. He said it there. Look, Dixon shoots his content. Smitty, Mike, RUA, Slitter, anybody you could think of, right? Go back to August 20th. It ends there. The August 20th article ends everything. Yeah, it's 11 games he expected to win. Mm-hmm. He said it August 20th. Go back to the article for March 17th. March 17th, when me and Q was battling each other the whole summer, the whole spring. Motherfucker said, "Yo, listen, I'm confident in Desmond." That's what he told you.
That's what the mouth said.
He said, "We believe in Desmond."
Too. But you got to look at it, Wolf. You got to look at it too, because his coach and his GM thought it was good coming into the season with a lemon, as you say, and as a bitter beer face, what Heineke is, and thought that was cool coming into this season with those two quarterbacks.
Yeah, like that was going to do it.
The season was lost when they made that decision. That's why when everybody say, "Yo, why don't we just get another offensive coordinator and make Arthur Smith the head coach?" No, because his questioning, his reasoning, his ability to coach his team to put them in the best position to win is bad. And also, guys, everybody throwing these darts at Arthur Smith. Where the darts for Terry Fontenot? Where they at? Because he built the defense. Okay, I understand that. That's the only reason he signed Jesse Bates, who might be the best defensive player pickup since Abraham.
Abraham, yeah.
Sure.
Think about that first draft. When you draft Kyle Pitts as your first pick, and guess what? Everybody used to give him that excuse about, well, they really was never gonna run with Matt. They just had to deal with it. No. Did you guys check out the interview of Terry Fontenot? He finally said something. Terry Fontenot came out on The Athletic. Rodney, someone got him to come out and talk about it on his podcast, on The Athletic podcast, football podcast. Terry Fontenot said, we drafted Kyle Pitts because we was, and Arthur Smith agreed with me that we were fully behind building around Matt Ryan. Now go check it out.
I'm gonna check it out. Trust me, I'm gonna check it out. But Q, didn't they tell you? Look, Dixon way right here. Q. Didn't they tell you that Taylor Heineke was the best backup in the league?
That's what their mouth said. That's
I heard a lot of wild shit around there.
Didn't they tell you? Didn't they tell you that we had the best backups in the league? That our backups were number ones?
That's what I heard.
I'm just asking you, Q, because I'm just saying what was said. Like, this was what was said. And I'm like, yo, listen, we got sold gold-plated jewelry, bro. Gold-plated,
Dalton, Jameis Winston, Taylor Heineke.
Not plated. Plated would have been cool.
Right.
You got gold painted, bro.
Right. Go paint it. Right. Go paint the jewelry around this motherfucker. And this is what I'm saying. This is why, hey Diggs, anybody that shoot content, I always respect. I be like, look, boom, 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 no problems. You know what I'm saying? But it's certain things you can't unsay and then just be like, okay, we just gonna move on to the next one. Nah, I gotta be held accountable to a certain standard. And I said some shit, then that's why I apologized earlier. Like, yo, listen, I said some wild shit, and Q can attest to that. I done said some wild shit, and I'm like, damn, I was off. I'm wrong. Like, I was wrong about the offensive side of the ball, but the defensive side of the ball is just as bad. They're just good in situational football. They're not a shutdown defense. Not a shutdown defense.
That's right.
So, you know,
and that's a fair assessment because
sure
we haven't played any great quarterbacks, guys. The only one we actually beat, the best quarterback was a rookie at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
I bet you we played them now, he would beat us. You know what I'm saying? Because he has maturated throughout the season. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Look, what Justin Fields' story is right now, Dixon. The last 5 games of Justin Fields. That's what they wanted for Desmond. The progression.
But it was never going to happen because Desmond
never going to happen.
Desmond never had that type of talent, guys.
Never.
Everybody that was betting on Desmond Ritter was going off false hope. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They wanted him to be so good, so bad, because they were just so sick of seeing the Matt Ryan. You know what I'm saying? The stationary guy. So they wanted something different. Little did they know this is what happens. Now, we all know Matt was cooked. We're not saying that. But if this organization goes out and spends draft capital on Justin Fields, especially if they spend the number 1 pick or whatever pick they have, the first round pick, and go get Justin Fields, that's literally an admission that, oh, we should have drafted Justin Fields. But you drafted Kyle Pitts for Matt Ryan.
Sure.
And then, like a thief in the night, not even 12 months later, you're trying to get Deshaun Watson through the back doors. No one even said anything about the Falcons to Deshaun Watson. They just snuck up last minute, got him flew in. But guess what? To see him, you had to send in the package. And the Houston Texans had to agree. So they gave up whatever they gave up. It was up to Deshaun Watson to pick who he wanted to go with.
Right.
And Deshaun Watson just used the Falcons contract to go back to the Browns and get a better contract. That's it.
Yeah.
That might have helped us out because he ain't even the same player no more.
Yeah, he not even. Yeah,
keep it a buck.
Yeah, Q said that earlier. He's not even.
He ain't even the same
not
player
even
no
worth.
more, man.
Yeah, he's not even worth the $233 that they paid him. So I mean, listen, I don't want to keep on, like being a dead horse, but it's just it's so much content that we're gonna be able to shoot. But the problem is that like there's so many other, like, as you seen, my son, there's so many like exciting things that's going on right now, and I'm just like, you know what, like it's just not exciting to support. Look, imagine the Carolina Panthers, like Q, like my man, yo, bro, like trust me, they like the boys checked out on Bryce Young. The boys like and that already sucks because you got to rebuild the team again. You gotta, you know what I'm saying?
But Wolf, the worst part is we told people this shit 7-8 months ago.
Yep.
And nobody would listen. So me wasting my breath now does nothing to the point, because now they want us to come out with answers to try to fix this thing. And we told y'all 7-8 months ago this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
But hard head cats, we told people back at the draft how meddling our owner was. And we had people spewed us down day by day and say, no, he wasn't. He wasn't that bad. He wasn't doing stuff like this. The news come out, he the worst owner in the NFL. How could we win with Tampa?
Right.
We told you 7-8 months ago you couldn't win with him.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
What's up, fellas? What's up, man?
Yo,
that little money that they find him, that wasn't gonna be nothing.
Man?
Yeah,
Shout
but
out.
look, Dix. I'm trying to tell you. Look, and look. Zay's been to my channel. Zay's been on here. Look,
Yes, Lord.
listen, Dex. I'm trying to tell you,
Hey,
motherfuckers
Wolf.
done said some wild shit, Dixie. Some
I'm a.
wild
I want
shit.
to get. I really want to get into that, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, we got sold, like you said, like the jewelry. We got sold jewelry that gets sold in the middle of the mall, bro.
For real.
We got sold fake ass glitter, man. That shit fake ass. It's not even real diamonds, bro. That shit don't even pass the diamond tester, bro. But we got. I mean, this is my first year of really watching, like on YouTube, watching like content. Right, relating to my team. You feel me? Because usually I watch the games. I don't even watch the game after we lose. But I got sold on Desmond Ritter, bro. I really got motherfucker sold me on him, bro. And he shit.
I hope and pray the Falcons get. I hope and pray the Falcons get Justin Fields. I hope and pray y'all get Justin Fields so y'all can continue to fucking lose.
Shit, niggas hating. But
Dang.
hey, Q, if you
What's up?
watching this game today, right? What is one
Hmm.
word to describe how you feel about watching that game, bro?
Well, as a Panther fan, it's infuriating because
Mhm.
you could have had each and every one of those players.
Right.
You could have had that coach. You could have.
Right.
This could have been your organization because these guys only won 2 games last year, and they were the most dysfunctional organization in football, and they
Mm.
had one of the worst offensive lines coming into this season in football.
you
In
heard my son
preseason,
Zay.
Yeah, I
in
You
seen
heard.
him.
preseason,
I seen
they
him.
were screaming that CJ Stroud was a bust after that first preseason game. And they came in, D'Amico Ryans them changed and countered the offensive zone, the blocking schemes, and they made adjustments as he
Right.
went out throughout this whole season.
Mm-hmm.
And so the number one thing that we didn't do as Panthers, first of all, we put a guy there that wasn't ready, and then we didn't make any adjustments as the season went on.
Right.
We just watch him drown and drown and drown deeper and deeper. And it was a mess from the start because the coach don't understand how to coach this guy. And it gets him fired because, like I told everybody, he will be fired by week 11. And God damn it, they fire him in week 12. That's just how crazy spot on we've been with this.
Cause
They
it's
fired
like
him
they
in week
got
12.
cause it's like y'all got hella vets on y'all team
Hey,
compared
Q,
to
can I
how
ask you a
it used
question,
to
brother?
be.
You
Like,
said you ever seen you see Kyler Murray play. What's the difference between Kyler Murray's style of play and Bryce Young? Cause they the same size.
The style of play, first of all, Kyler Murray is way more athletic. He is a dual athlete, meaning that he plays two different sports. So he's extremely athletic because he plays baseball. He has speed. He's a guy that when it comes to his decision making is way better than Bryce. We watch him when he drops back, his footwork in the pocket. He had to learn to do. I don't know what they call that step drop that he does, but he goes back a little bit further and you watch him just stand back in the back of the pocket so he can clearly see the field and he makes good decisions. But that's a lot of stuff that Bryce doesn't do.
Yeah. So is it the fact that Kyler Murray has physical attributes that accentuate, you know, or
Yes,
make
sir.
up
Yeah,
that make up for his deficiency in height? Because
yeah.
they're the
I
same.
mean,
They're the same height.
when you little and you that little, you got to be dynamic at something else to set you apart from everybody else to be able to win on the NFL level. Like if you little, you got to be one of the fastest cats we ever seen. Or if you little, you got to be a guy that can elude defenders or something special. And that's something that Bryce Young is not. He's
So
slow. He doesn't
yeah,
have
he's
arm
slow.
strength.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
go
have
ahead.
arm strength. So what would you suggest the Panthers could have done or should do going forward to assist this man in success in the NFL?
If I'm a coach coming in, I tie my fate to my quarterback, and I'm gonna be real. any coach that coming in, I would not take on this mess that's Bryce Young. But say in a perfect world, a coach comes in and say, okay, I'm gonna marry myself to Bryce Young. You go out, you get probably you're gonna have to bolster up this offensive line because he cannot play behind this current offensive line, being that we're out of scheme. We're a zone run blocking team. They're asking to, they did a lot of pass blocking this year, which is
Right.
not to the strengths of the offensive line. So you're going to have to bolster up this offensive line for him. You're going to all have to get him dynamic weapons. He's going to need a power back that's going to open up a lot more plays down the field. You're going to need a tight end that can stretch the field. We don't have that. We're paying $12 million to two different tight ends, and we don't have one of those guys as a bona fide number one. That's a problem.
And then it's like niggas gotta want to come there too. Like people gotta want to come there.
I mean, well, at the end of the day, if you're in the business of giving out money, they'll come. I mean, this is the NFL. Everybody's all about their money.
Diggs, you know what the Falcons ain't had me do in a long time?
What?
Spend money to travel.
True.
My son I just told you, we sending my son to a playoff game for CJ. This is fourth game this year. This is fourth game this year.
Yeah, he deserves it.
When you excited about your team, if you have the means to spend money, you're gonna spend
it. You'll do it.
You see what I'm saying? If the playoff game is in San Francisco and the Falcons was there and they had something exciting, I'm going to San Fran in front of the any Niner fan out there. And I don't care. He going to maybe to Jacksonville. Me and my wife already on the phone, like, yo, boom, this is fourth game. That's what a team does. It makes you excited, bro. It makes you like, okay, this is what's going on. As soon as they took Bryce, they was like, yo, they checked out. So how you supposed to root for a team that you done checked out on?
Well,
we wanted AR-15 though, and that's the difference.
Exactly.
I saw all the potential and the athletic ability and the ability to throw the ball. And like I said, I saw all that in AR-15. And the number one thing people came on this show and say, he's a 3-year project. You don't go at number one and take a 3-year project. I said, well, Indianapolis Colts there were rumors out back in March, before the draft, that the Indianapolis Colts had their eyes on AR-15. And I said, well, how is it good enough for them? Because they were sitting at 4 and we had just traded up to number 1. How is it good enough for them, but it's not good enough for us? And people couldn't give me an answer then. And I said, the guy with the most talent, young quarterbacks who lack the awareness of the game need to have the ability to lean on their physical attributes to get them by until it comes. So I'm okay with the most physically gifted specimen coming in here. What the hell is wrong with people? They told me, nah, he a 3-year project. You don't get him. You don't trade up from 9 to 1 to go get a project. So I sat back and I shut the fuck up. And this is what we have here in Carolina.
Well, I mean, to be honest, he got hurt. So the Colts didn't really get him anyway.
But Mr. Dixon, come on now. In them games you saw
people getting hurt.
You saw he was
Joe
there.
Burrow got hurt his first year.
I saw him getting busy,
he was getting hurt.
But he was also
happened.
getting hurt in Florida. Remember, he wasn't a starter until his last season. He only played 12 games. I mean, okay, if you want to take that risk, but I just think you should have picked CJ, bro. I saw what he did in that dome. I was glad
we got a guy that they said that was a processor. He was the smartest quarterback we ever seen. And be mindful, the smartest quarterback you ever seen, they say he was a 2-year veteran. He was the smartest 2-year veterans. That came out and won us 2 punk ass games this year. A computer, Microsoft. That won us 2 games this year.
A tablet.
Now, I watched this boy before he get hurt. Won 2 games for the Colts.
True, he did.
Come on now.
A Kindle.
Oh, no. I mean,
a Kindle.
So
physical beast. You know
sure, but Dick said, watch this. He got injured this year. He sat behind a good coach because Steichen damn near almost went to the playoffs with Gardner Minshew.
Yeah.
He's watching the process. He's watching this. Look, if CJ would have lost this game, it would have still been good for CJ because you at the moment. Okay, we're here. First year. Whoa. Okay.
Right.
Anthony Richardson was on that sideline, probably like, okay, this is how it feels. This
Exactly.
you know,
He's
you get
soaking
the
it
feeling.
up. Yeah.
Right. Okay. You don't do Matty dirty, right? You don't do Matty dirty.
Yeah.
You go take Desmond. Well, Desmond probably would have benefited from Matty more than Marcus. Sometimes it's gonna be the point where you're gonna benefit from, hey, let me watch this. Let me see what's going on. It's just like they said that Bryce Young wasn't getting separation. Here come Andy Dalton against Seattle, tough place to play in Seattle. I don't know if you ever been there. And damn near Andy Dalton damn near throws for 300 yards.
No, he threw for 369. He damn near clipped 400.
My bad. Hey, shout out to you, Big Glow Country.
Let's make sure we put respect on Andy Dalton.
Tight in the building.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Atlanta in the building tonight, man.
Yeah,
Tidy over there holding down and Big Country Low. What's happening, fellas?
Dixon Way, everybody here, man. Zeta Bag, Leo, everybody here. So, like I'm just saying, it's the same thing, Dixon. And then look at the WWE, right? Look at the WWE, Dix. AQ. What ankle did Bryce Young hurt?
I'm still trying to figure that shit out. Because they didn't have any ankle down for him, and all of a sudden, mysteriously, the coaching staff that comes out per the Athletic talked, and they were speaking of benching Bryce Young because he was so bad.
Okay.
Now, be mindful. They go to the media and the podium, and they steady saying, "Oh, he's so good. He processed. He got the playbook in 3 weeks." These stupid sons of bitches they played with our intelligence and told me a young rookie got the playbook in 3 weeks.
Oh, they told us that with Ritter. That's what
What's your protocol?
Arthur Smith said that Ritter learned the playbook faster than any rookie he's ever been around. That's what he said.
Shit.
But what I was saying was on my stream, I was like, where is it that you said that Ritter made a magnificent throw? Man, Ritter got a gun on him. Man, we're gonna be able to have to control that cannon. You never heard that.
You're still telling lies to me.
The whole
Ritter's a third round draft pick. No, second round draft pick. So
third round.
That's what I'm saying. That's a third round pick. So the investment, the expectations.
Yeah, sure.
It's a stark contrast to our expectations for the quarterback that the owner drafted.
But they sold us on 11 games. They
sold
us on 11 games.
Also,
hey Wolf, all
you put Ritter in for 9 snaps. You put in Ritter for 9 snaps in preseason, and
that's a fact.
And that possession ended in an interception in the red zone. That was a prelude to the season.
Sure,
you know what I'm saying that was a absolute prelude to the season.
We lost to Mighty Mouse Piccolo. We lost to Mighty Mouse Piccolo and fucking mayonnaise.
Yeah, the season was over after that, bro.
Right there, it's over. Dix. It's over there.
Yeah,
you can't lose to those teams, Dix. You can't lose. You can't lose the mayonnaise like that. You can't lose the Piccolo like that. Piccolo came off the plane not even knowing his teammates' names.
Yeah, Powder.
Come on, bro.
For real, I know.
And then listen, Mighty Mouse, which Q just explained to Leo, what's the difference between Bryce Young and Kyler Murray? Guess what? He didn't play for a year and a half.
Yo, we lost
Trey McBride just got paid because Richie Grant is a pack. He gets smoked every week. Richie Grant is a pack. Whatever weed strain is popular, he's a pack every day. I don't know. The young kids say he's a pack. He's a pack every week.
Richie Grant runts, yo.
Real. He is a Swisher Sweet.
Come on, man. You can't lose to those 3 teams.
And guess what? Richie Grant was the second pick that Terry Fontenot picked. Yeah. First was
y'all know DeMarcus Hollins ain't playing tomorrow either. So Richie Grant ready to get mad time tomorrow. Oh my God, them tight ends ready to have a field day.
They about to wow. So that's what I'm saying. But look, like when you look, when look, I've been wrong on a lot of shit this offseason. I've been wrong on a lot of shit. But when you start seeing shit, you like, God damn, hold on. This gold plated. Well, what the fuck? It's just starting to turn your neck green out here, man.
Raheem Jeweler.
The fuck is we doing out here, bro? And then you got these motherfucking content creators. I swear to God, it's like they turn on the camera and they got a script of just WWE shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here, bro?
God,
where you guys getting your information from? Cause I
what they be saying, yo?
Right.
Like,
right. Yes.
They wild in Atlanta, bro.
Right. Like, bro, like
I go down my timeline, bro, and the only ones, like I said, it's a lot of wild shit that be coming out there in Atlanta, bro.
Look, Diggs, I swear to God, bro. You could go back to the shows from summertime. They probably were some of the greatest shows, right? Motherfuckers told me he gonna throw 37 touchdowns.
Oh man,
I said what?
Third round rhythm, all of a sudden.
Third round rhythm.
Listen, and Q is my witness. Q is my witness, right? Motherfucker said Bryce Young was gonna throw for 5,000 yards.
I hope nobody say those stupid shit like that.
Leo, I'm not lying, bro.
I try to tell y'all.
Leo, I am not lying.
That media bullshit. Them boys sit there and they listen to ESPN and they listen to Mel Kiper hype these guys up. And I tell you, go do your homework for yourself. Take your time and sit down and look at this thing.
I just hate it because these niggas got big ass platforms, bro, and they feeding people this shit, bro.
Motherfuckers, hey Diggs, motherfuckers told me that Bryce Young was better than Patrick.
No. They say he was Patrick Mahomes.
I'm sorry, Q. I'm sorry.
That's the term. Patrick Mahomes-esque. Peyton Manning-esque. That's what they called him.
That's crazy, man.
He looked like a Smurf out
Leo, you remember that shit them boys been talking?
Leo, you remember that shit. Come on, Leo.
Thank you, man. That game was hell, man. Like these motherfuckers.
Listen, and when you get pushback, right, Dix? When you do just a little bit of pushback, when you say, "Yo, listen, I think we got catfished," everybody loses their mind. Everybody loses their mind.
Everybody done switched up now.
Everybody done switched up
now.
Mr. Dixon, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. We got a son of a bitch. No matter how much he lose, his fan base get bigger. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Now the number one thing they tell me, we just saw CJ Stroud into the playoffs, and CJ Stroud don't have the type of following that Bryce Young got. These boys are telling me that he gonna get bigger, faster, stronger in the off season. He gonna get arm strength overnight. Leo, fuck if I know. They keep telling me he gonna grow. He 5'8". He gonna be 5'11" by next year.
P90X.
No, that dude
P90X. Captain American serum. We gonna take the Captain American serum.
Yeah.
This nigga gonna have all kind of vibranium in his ass.
Everybody, listen. Everybody gotta do homework. Yeah, you're right. Everybody do gotta do homework as a content creator, and that's true. Here's the problem with that. There's certain things when you do homework on that is not opinion. It's a fact. There's certain things when you do homework on, it's a fact. You just can't make up shit because you want to make shit up. And I'm not saying you do. Or Dixon or nobody. I'm just saying you got some people that they do that. All I'm saying is this. I had said I put Desmond Ridder at 18 touchdowns. I put him at 18 touchdowns.
That sounds about right.
He can't even get to 18 touchdowns.
Right. 18 was reasonable.
That was talking about.
Right.
You got 18.
Q. What did I say, bro? I said, what's the difference between 18-10 and 20-7? Remember I said that?
Yeah. But I try to tell you, Desmond Ritter wasn't shit before the beginning of the
I
season.
know that. I know that.
Bro,
I
I
know that.
told you
I
Bryce
know
White
that.
shit, and I told you Desmond Ritter. If it was two pieces of shit, one wet and one dry,
Yes,
they
sir.
still shit at the
They
end of the
still
damn day.
shit.
Basically.
Shit.
And listen, and this is what I'm saying. When you can't handle facts, is facts. Arthur Smith in the hype video. Dixon Way is here. Zay the Bag is here. Country Low is here. And so is Tidy. Go to Arthur Smith's hype video. Go to the hype video. We're going to be physical.
Yeah.
We're going to run the ball. And we're not going to leave points on the board.
Yeah. We do all that.
Shit, y'all did all that this year.
Every last one of that, man.
Hey, man, my man threw that interception against the Panthers in the rain. That was horrible, man. I was like, yo, they got to get this dude out of here now.
Well, wait a minute, Leo, because they say Bryce Young played best in the rain.
And listen, and
I'm
by the
talking
way,
about what
Dix,
Desmond Ritter did.
hey, Zay,
Bryce didn't do nothing in the rain.
Oh, you talking about Ritter?
Zay, my man RUA, my man RUA, who's been to the games, who's taking picture with legends at the games, asked the legends if Desmond was it, and they said no.
Fuck no.
Nah. Desmond not it, man. Hey, as with the Falcons, would y'all draft Bo Nix?
Hell no. That's
No.
Ritter 2.0.
I don't think so. I think he's significantly better than Ritter.
Bro,
man, that is
Jaden Daniels.
4,500 yards, 40 plus touchdowns.
What did he do?
Bo got the record for completion percentage in history, man.
What did he do in the SEC? He went out there with the weak ass defense out there.
That was it. I mean, bro.
This is your bag. This ain't my bag.
That was
I'm gonna tell you one thing, Mr. Dixon. You look at the way y'all team is constructed with Bijan, Tyler Algier.
They got it set up, man.
Y'all have the tight end. Y'all have the number one receiver. Right now, with y'all offensive line, if you insert Bo Nix, y'all boys will make the NFC South scream.
Do y'all know what
right now?
Nix did all season?
I know. I'm an Oregon fan. I watched them.
Yeah, I watched.
Dixon, I don't know anything about college, but
you can't screen past. Hold on, Dixon. Now you can't screen past the 400 yards, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You can't do it.
What did Bo Nix do against the University of Georgia when he played a big dog?
Bro, that was like 4 years ago, bro.
No,
that was years ago.
Q, before you get into that, you see what RUA just said right there?
Big Play Ray just told me straight up I ain't had
Ray Buchanan told him he wasn't it, and he was talking about Desmond.
Oh yeah, I mean, but Ritter's a 4th round pick. Anybody thought that he was viable?
Go ahead.
They're not speaking reasonable, man.
No. Go ahead, Leo. I know you guys was talking about college. I just wanted to interrupt real fast. I know you guys.
No, you good. But to Jaden Daniels, I mean, Washington or New England gonna draft him. He's not going past 5. That's why I said Bo Nix. Or either would y'all take my man from Washington in the 2nd round?
I would take Penix in the 1st round.
But brother, he not gonna pass the physical, brother. He not gonna pass. These are bad. He's not gonna pass the physical.
He ain't been hurt in 2 years. He's better.
Brother, he had two major surgeries, and he had another surgery. The owner's not going to do that. Not 1st round, brother.
Look here. If that kid falls to us, once he wins the national championship against Michigan, watch.
That's the kid, bro. I mean, he's a good player.
I just want to put this out there for Bo Nix. Like I said, I'm not a huge Bo Nix fan, but I give credit where credit is due. And he has the 2nd highest QBR in all of college. But the number one thing is when you say, hey, he's dinking and dunking, he's averaging 13. He's averaging 13 yards pretty much a pass.
Wasn't dinking and dunking. He don't.
Yeah, because he got great run out to catch guys, don't he?
But what I'm saying is
throwing the ball down the field, brother.
Okay. So check this out. Washington which we thought was pretty good talent. 337, 75% completion rate. Stanford, all these guys out here, he putting up 300 plus yards in each game. Even on USC at the Trojans, 412 yards, 4 touchdowns.
Yes,
We had 4 touchdowns in the first half.
The only team that was worse on defense in the Pac-12 was Colorado than USC.
What? That's not true at all.
Right.
Utah was the best. He put 45 on Utah. Utah had the best defense in the Pac-12.
Hell, Arizona, he put 6 touchdowns up on Arizona.
Work.
And let me tell you something.
Okay,
with
now,
talent that you're supposed
Utah,
to beat,
that's legit.
What I'm saying is the talent that you're supposed to beat, he beat up on talent he was supposed to beat up on. And I'm talking about it was bad.
True.
My bad. Zay, you reading that in the chat, Zay? You see that? You see that in the chat?
What the big
You see
play
that?
shit?
You see? No, yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
You see that shit about with Matt Ryan? I'm trying to tell people, man.
Oh shit.
I don't know nothing about college, so I don't want to keep on interrupting. I know you guys talk about college, but you see that shit, man? Like, come on, man. Like
Matt Ryan commentating them up.
Who else you gonna fucking believe out here, bro?
Nah, that's crazy. How talking about Desmond 37 touchdowns, man. That's crazy.
Motherfuckers told me Desmond Ridder was gonna throw 37 fucking touchdowns, bro.
In 2 years. They meant 2 years.
Bro, PFF.
That's what they meant. Who said that Desmond Ridder was going to throw
2,600 yards?
Go check the game tapes, Dixon. I ain't got a lot of videos on my channel. I don't got a lot of lives on my channel.
Well, Wolf, we don't understand because I need you to break it down for me because I'm a little slow. What is it you speak of, brother? I don't know what you talk about.
Listen, because look, when you have a debate, when you're debating with somebody, you gotta have some type of facts and an opinion. You can't have just an opinion. You have to have some facts. Right. There was nothing to compare. Listen, when you put certain people in a sentence, right? If I'm not a big content creator, Q. I'm not a big Atlanta Falcon content creator. I can't put myself in Dixon Way or Atlanta Bird Gang or Country Law. I can't put myself in that category, bro. Right? Because I ain't been doing it long enough, Q. I ain't been doing it long enough. So when you put a Desmond Ridder in the same conversation as a Patrick Mahomes or a Tom Brady, you sound fucking stupid.
Big style stupid, man.
Yeah.
Okay. When you put Arthur Smith in the same fucking conversation as an Andy Reid and Bill Belichick, you sound fucking stupid.
Stupid as fuck.
Maybe there's some context that's missing for some of this, man. Because maybe that's what it is. Maybe we don't understand.
Nah, I'm gonna go back check the tapes.
You check the tapes, bro.
There's been some people out there, like,
and it's no disrespect to nobody, but you can't just right. You can't just create a narrative.
Right.
You can't just create a narrative. And listen, look,
Dixon, who told you that?
Listen. The wolf of debate. Anybody on my channel, and anybody knows it. I done had everybody on my channel. Everybody you could think of that came stopped at my channel. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like I'm taking any shots, boy. I ain't taking no shots. Everybody know what time it is with me. But when you can't be backpedaling on certain shit, bro. You can't. You got to listen. People say stand on business. I am the business. I'm open 24/7. I'm the business. I open 24/7, 7 days a week.
Oh, you 7-11, huh?
Wolf solidified, boy. Wolf solidified, boy.
Like I said, bro, these niggas should not be having big ass platforms because people going straight come to their platform because they got the most subscriber count. So they gonna think that you know something. but you feeding niggas dumb shit. But niggas gonna think you right because motherfuckers
Y'all
just
got a
gonna think
lot
you
of
right
shit
because
going
you
on
got
in
niggas
Atlanta,
before.
boy.
Q, they got a whole lot.
God damn.
Hey, Q,
I'm telling you.
I went to this the most egregious thing I heard about Bryce Young. This was before the motherfucker started playing.
I'm trying to tell
Motherfucker,
you, man.
Shit crazy.
motherfucker told me.
Everybody know. Everybody know. I'm like, bro, it's a motherfucker. I tell you, you could see the Desmond Ritter isn't okay. Okay, let's just say Desmond Ritter is the guy, right? Let's just say he is, right? And I only got a couple more minutes because I'm about to spend like about $3,000 right now. So let's say Desmond Ritter was the guy. Okay. Well, Arthur Smith just sabotaged them then. So why would you want a coach that sabotaged the player on your fucking squad? Why would you want that then?
Yeah, they were just talking. They just lip serviced. They ain't believe
Come
it.
on, man. Why would you want a coach that sabotaged your quarterback?
Oh, hey, one second. Let me just say, one time I was on a platform. The dude called in. I said, "What Bryce Young gonna do on 4th down and 1?" The dude said Bryce Young would never get in that situation because he's too smart for that. I said, "I'll be damned."
Leo, he can't get a quarterback sneak.
That's what I said. I said, "What the dude say? He ain't gonna never. He'll figure out a way not to be on 4th and 1." I said, "I just be there."
Listen,
this shit only
I was
sounds
can't do
smart
a
to dumb
quarterback
people,
sneak
bro.
either.
Like it only
That
sounds
guy,
smart.
that's what it is. Motherfucker too smart for their own good, man. I said, man, these people fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. Look, this has been thus far. It's been a disappointing season, and now tomorrow, the last game, and you can't even control the situation. You can't even chill. You can't do shit. As you can see, my son came up in here happy as hell. 4 years ahead of schedule. Is that what he said, Q? Is that what my son
That's what he
said? 4
said.
years ahead of
That's what he
schedule.
said.
Yeah.
He happy. He came in the room shaking his titties. He was happy as hell.
4 years ahead of fucking schedule,
Congratulations.
bro. And on top of that, you got Larry Tunsil been in the league for 14 years, and that's your main guy.
Nah, he ain't been in the league that long.
Yeah, 14, Leo. 14.
14? What? Man, that shit was 14 years ago. Wow. I remember at the draft, somebody had leaked the video on Twitter of him smoking a bomb.
He told you, Q, that there's been injuries. He got 2 rookie starters on that line. And CJ Stroud out here balling.
Yeah.
Desmond Ritter has in that the last Carolina game, Q, the last Carolina game, Desmond Ritter wasn't even touched.
Yeah, nah, he get no pressure. Nah, he
wasn't even touched.
Poor decision. But that's a 3rd round pick. I mean, people hanging their hat on that, they done lost their mind, man. They done lost their GD mind, man.
I just want the season over with, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I just want the season over with, bro. I don't know.
I think the Fox was just building a team, and he picked better because y'all didn't have enough high enough draft pick to get a quarterback. So they were just building a team.
Last 2 games, guys.
Hell no, Wolf. I got you.
Last 2 games that all the Ritter fans was bragging about.
Man, they crazy, man.
Hey Leo. They building a house of cards. That's what the fuck they building. A house of cards.
I pray y'all get a quarterback, man.
They're wasting talent. They wasted Jesse Bates' talent, bro.
Better draft anybody, man. I don't get just draft Penix. I don't give a fuck. Just
bro,
I'm tired of the Falcons being bad, man.
No, word is born. I think he's been in the league 14 years.
That's all I mean. Yeah,
I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Might be 7.
Okay, I might be wrong. I'm sorry. 14. Okay, it was.
Nah, you could.
has never beat a top 10 team in his career.
But brother, neither has Patrick Mahomes, and Patrick Mahomes never beat a top 10 school when he was at Texas Tech.
Bo Nix and Patrick Mahomes in the same system.
Brother, listen to the context, brother. The context. Patrick Mahomes, his final season in school, he was like 6-9. He wasn't. Patrick Mahomes was throwing interceptions like left and right. I mean, he was a gunslinger, but that's why we can't use it as a margin. We can't use it as a measuring stick. I'm just saying, Bo Nix is a real good quarterback for college. We don't know what he's gonna do in the pros, but he has. Y'all have the requisite skill players that he could take advantage of easily. I mean, I hate it for the Falcons. I'm like, yo, they got everything they need on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah.
It's
They wasting
January the
Kyle
7th.
Pitts talent, bro.
They wasting talent, bro. They
Wasting talent, man.
talent, bro. They wasting talent,
I
bro.
will
Just
gladly
throw the
eat
ball up to
crow.
Drake London. Let him just
What
throw it
happened?
up. Just throw the bitch in the air. I don't. They ain't even
What'd you
doing
say,
that.
Dixon?
Oh no,
What'd you
no,
say?
no, my bad. No, I'm gonna let him finish. No, I'll
No,
say I'll
I was
gladly
done. I was done, bro. Go ahead.
no, I'll gladly eat crow if we draft Bo Nix. It's January the 7th. You know what I'm saying? Early in the wee mornings.
Right.
That's the tape. Earmark it. Bo Nix is trash. Okay. So if he come out to be good,
Okay, then.
you be like, yeah, Larry, what you
But,
said about Bo
brother,
Nix?
when you say, brother, you say
Stand on,
trash, though,
stand
brother.
on
Oh
business.
boy.
Stand
You
on
keep
business,
trash.
Dick.
Standing on
Stand on
business.
business.
You say trash, though? I don't know what trash now.
January,
Trash. That's
we're
a strong statement to
That's a
make,
strong
brother.
word, brother.
Hey
Trash.
Dixon. Hey Dixon, I need you
January
back
the
here.
12th.
I need you. Q. Are we gonna start
Yeah.
doing? Are we
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
start doing stuff on tailgate experience
Oh,
for
this
the
is like
draft?
I said to everybody. I'm starting this second channel up from the ground up. Subscribe here.
Okay.
It's all 32 teams at this one. The other channel is all Panthers. This is all NFL teams here on this one. So
There you go, Dix. I need
show
you to
that
be
love.
back here, Dixon. I need you to be back here.
Okay, then, brother. I definitely check you out,
I
brother.
definitely be because I really don't know too much about college, but I've been watching some stuff, and to me, I would want Jaden Daniels, but I seen a lot more tape on
I love Jaden Daniels, man. He had see, this is the thing. They were gonna give Bo Nix the Heisman, even though Jaden Daniels had the same numbers outside of just one less game and beat passing yards and had over 1,000 yards rushing. Like it really wasn't even a comparison.
right.
Like the fact that they were gonna hand gift this dude a Heisman when he was just checking down and he runs just to get a first down. Jaden Daniels run to score a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a true dual threat. Like if I can get him, yeah, but I don't think we can get up into the top 3 to be able to get him.
So I think we
the first
could
3 teams going to get unless
Cardinals.
the Bears keep. If the Bears keep
Sure.
Justin Fields,
Sure.
he'll fall in our lap. Like
Sure.
we wouldn't even have to trade up.
Sure.
If the Bears keep Justin Fields, it works out that he will fall in our lap. Because just like you said, with the Giants,
Yeah.
they got a lot of money invested in him, and they need an offensive lineman before
They need an offensive
get a
lineman.
quarterback.
Yeah.
Because
But I
if we
think
get a
that they
good
could trade with the
quarterback, we're gonna
Cardinals.
be in that same situation.
Sure, but I think they could trade with the Cardinals, and
Yes,
they might
could.
trade with the Cardinals. So
That's an
I
excellent
mean,
point.
listen, to me, like I said, I think the free agency. I think Monday is going to be very important to see what coaches are fired, what coaches are moved, what jobs are available, because you might have New England, you might have Chicago, you might have maybe 2 or 3 jobs in the South, the Chargers, Raiders. You got a lot of coaches who are on the move, and then you have a lot of candidates. You got Ben Johnson. I know Q mentioned a couple of his guys. Q, if you want to run them down again, some of your guys.
I'm say that again.
Some of the coaches that you were saying earlier.
Oh, Smith from the Miami Dolphins is who I got one of my eyes on, as
Right.
well as Flores is another guy. But then the assistant, oh God, I had him on the top of my head.
We
I had
ran
him
them
on the top
down
of my
earlier.
head.
We ran them down.
Harbaugh is the other guy I wanted.
Right.
Because we've seen him do it for Michigan. We've seen him go back from San Fran.
McDaniels.
No, I don't want no damn McDaniels.
No,
I see
McDonald.
what you.
McDonald.
I saw what you did right there.
McDonald, right?
Yeah. Will
McDonald.
I think his name is Will McDonald. I
Will
had it all
McDonald.
written down.
Yeah. So it's a Diggs. I think on Monday we gonna start seeing where people go because look, Raheem Morris is hot now too. Raheem Morris is on.
I don't think that
Yeah.
Arthur Blank will hire Raheem when they had.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm gonna be honest. Arthur Blank need to be at the national championship game.
Sure.
Waiting on Harbaugh.
Sure.
Whether win or lose, especially if he wins, because he's gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? If he lose, then let him, you know what I'm saying, lick his wound.
Yeah. But I think it's just like I just think that we're wasting talent.
Yeah, we
are. And I don't look. You want to keep Arthur? The seat next season is going to be hotter.
Yeah, no,
it's going to be hotter.
No, man, I don't want.
I know you don't. Listen, I see it in your face. I know you
Now
don't.
wait a minute, now Wolf, because you told me Arthur wasn't going nowhere. So why you keep digging the grave for?
We agree. We don't think he's going to go nowhere.
Yeah, we don't.
want him here.
We don't. Right.
This is
we don't want him. But he might stay.
Didn't you tell me that motherfucker in the? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No. What I'm saying is, there's nothing that he can do in one game that can say, "Oh, he's worth." Even if we make the play, I'm telling you right now, man. Unless Arthur Smith wins the Super Bowl, I would not retain him. That's how much he needs to be fired, bro. Like, oh my God, bro. If he don't win the Super Bowl, he not coming back. You know what I'm saying?
So
literally,
Dixon, you have a beautiful channel, beautiful family.
Appreciate you, man.
You're gonna wake up on Monday.
Yeah.
And you're gonna say to yourself, I hate Wolf. I hate him. Because your head coach will be Arthur Smith.
It shouldn't even be Monday. I'm expecting a press conference like Arthur Blank to rent out the Hilton or Radisson in New Orleans, in Nolans.
Diggs.
You know what I'm saying?
Diggs.
And fire his ass here. Like,
Listen.
I'm serious.
God bless you, bro.
I need to see that red crushed velvet.
Listen. God bless you. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit, man. Look. If MC Hammer could do pumps and a bump and get away with doing pumps and a bump, Arthur Smith is gonna get away with being your head coach. Yeah, I know. I know. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
So Wolf, didn't you sit up here and tell me that trench coat wearing motherfucker named Arthur is a very patient and understanding man? Didn't that what you tell me?
Yes, I did. I told you that. Yes, I did.
And you tell me he is not swift to act. You tell me he sits back and he strategically moves.
Yes. He's torn. He's torn.
Didn't you also tell me that he picked the quarterback and put him on his team, and being as it may,
yes.
I remember when I told you, I said Arthur is going to go down by his quarterback and the lack of picking the quarterback.
Yes.
And you told me no, because Smith understands that he chose to go with Ritter and he was going to live. Whether he did good with Ritter or bad with Ritter, he was still going to be here. Ain't that what you tell me?
Yes. Yes.
Beginning of the season.
Yes.
And now all that done changed.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. We will be here.
I have a great recall over here.
I know. And this is what I'm trying to tell. Look, this is what I'm trying to tell you, man. We are in an impasse. So if you in Atlanta and all the Atlanteans out there think that you're gonna get Eric Bieniemy and you're gonna get all this stuff and you're gonna get this and that and blah blah blah, no sir. You are gonna wake up with Artie Smith.
Not Artie.
Artie. Yes. Artie will be your head coach. And when Artie says that we're gonna run a sweep on 3rd and 7, or we're gonna run a sweep on 4th and 8, that's gonna be your head coach, buddy. And I'm sorry to tell everybody in the chat that I am so sorry, because when we compare, or should I say this, Q? When we win 7 straight, no, what was it? No, when we win 5 straight NFC titles, wake me up.
Your ass might not ever wake up. If that
Right.
case,
Yeah, you ain't never waking up.
Because when people, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is the context. I'm trying to tell you. Look, I'm trying to tell you. I respect it, but listen, let's not jump out the window. When you start comparing people to people, just like they did Aaron Donald to Lawrence Taylor 2 years ago, Q, and you know it's true. They try to put Aaron Donald in the same conversation as Lawrence Taylor. People start jumping out the window. And we can't do that. We just can't. When you start saying that Bryce Young is better than Cam Newton, or is going to be, well, now we know the answer to that one. We know the answer to that.
oh no, they say give him a year.
Oh,
So
one more game.
That's
Oh,
what they
okay.
say. No,
Oh, one more
not
game.
one more game. They say give him all the next year too, because
Oh, okay.
it's going to take at least
Okay.
2 seasons with the way how bad we are for him to
Okay.
showcase anything.
Okay.
That's what they said. I
Damn.
ain't said it.
Wow.
Can I
Well-
be Arthur Blank's conscience? Can I be his conscience right now?
Oh, well, guess what, Dix? Guess what, Dix?
Yeah.
Guess what, Dix? He's torn.
Whoa.
He's torn.
I got a question for Wolf.
What's up, Pop?
Because this is something
Breaking
that
up. You breaking
My
up.
bad, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You got like some kind of feedback or something.
Yeah, you got. I don't know. You rapping right now, Pop.
Never mind.
I love the avatar though. You barely see
Yeah.
Christ. I'm here. That joint is funny, yo.
Hey,
Oh, that
hey,
is
Dix. Hey, Dix, you got to check the game tapes because we had fun the whole summer. We had fun the whole summer over here, brother. You need to come by. Q, tell him he needs to come by the summertime, man.
Put a little smurf pad on his ass.
Hey, and listen, man, I want to thank you personally for doing that raid that you did that day. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Dixon got me Q. He did a raid. One day I was just going live, and next thing you know, I started seeing people, and I was like, what the hell is going on in my shit? I was like, oh shit. I ended up getting like 20 new subs. I was like, oh shit. So I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Put that positivity in there.
Yeah, man. It's always positive with me, brother. Thank you so much, man. You know, and like I said, man, I'm glad that I can introduce both of you guys. If you guys don't know each other, man, I started off with Q, man. We started doing shows. It was like 2 people in the chat. I swear to God, bro. It was just me and him in the chat. It was just me and him in the chat when we started, and he's built a great platform over there at Black Cat Panther Podcast, bro. They've done a great job. Him, Gold, Pop, Wiley, and they got a great fan base over there. Great group of guys over there. So I'm glad that I could connect you. I know that Q he knows Tidy. I know that you've had runners with Tidy, right? Q and Country Low.
Okay. I know quite a couple of them fellows over there, man.
Yeah. So you know what I mean. So I'm just about that, man. I appreciate just being here, man. Talking, man. Football, just good conversation, man. That's all. That's what I appreciate, man. Just good conversation, good fun, man.
It's either Larry or L. All right. I don't want to. You talking about Mr. Dixon? Nah, man. It's either Larry or L. All right.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so Dixon is not. Is that the last name?
Yeah, that's the last name, man.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was the first name. My bad.
That's my family.
My bad. My bad, L. My bad, L.
Yeah, there you go.
My bad, L.
Oh boy.
You know what I mean? Checking me. That's cool. How long? Let me ask you something. How long you been doing the content creation? How long you been doing it?
since last year.
Okay. Damn, you built a good platform.
Well, me and the wife were doing some little home fix it up stuff. Like if you look at our channel, you see we was doing our first little fix it up and down in our bathroom, and then we forgot to cut the water off. That was funny as hell. But we still got those videos up and stuff. But yeah, we just started last season doing the Falcons game.
Okay.
And then once the Hawks started, I started commentating that. I watch all these games anyway, so
okay. Where you from? You from Atlanta?
I'm from the A, man, Grady baby.
Okay.
You know so
Grady baby.
Yeah. So
okay.
Yeah, we just sit there and watch it. I commentate it. And
yeah, man. Shout out to you and your wife, man. Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to you and wifey, man. Shout out to you and wifey, man. Tell her I said I appreciate the love too. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean?
Working right now, late.
Yeah. What made you start doing it though? Did you start like seeing other content creators and saying, "Damn, let me put my 2 cents," or did you start seeing some stuff that you didn't like, or what was it about you getting on the camp?
Actually, it was like probably John Harris and a couple other people who always been Uncle Steve stream. He was just streaming
Uncle Steve Lounge. Uncle Steve Lounge.
Well, it wasn't a lounge then. It was just Steve Johnson going on live with Facebook. And we just sitting there, you know what I'm saying, talking. It'd be like there's about 5, 3 or 5 people in there. We all going back and forth talking for about an hour or two. You know what I'm saying? And the funny thing is like me and Steve rarely agreed with anything, you know what I'm saying, who's doing that. But see, out of that, regardless on if you agree or not, you have that mutual respect because you know, and when it come down to it, we all want to see our team win. You know what I'm saying? We may disagree on how it's supposed to be done.
Sure.
So but no, I got a lot of inspiration from him doing it, you know what I'm saying? So I was just like, you know what? I don't want to do like what everyone else is doing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I sit there and watch the game. I'm sitting there talking at the TV all the time, like, well, why you do this? Why you do that? So I just start commentating, like, all right, and put the camera on. I was like, all right, well, let's get the equipment and stuff like that and run it.
I'm gonna admit it to you, brother. You got a nice layout. Your lives, you definitely got a great layout. The scoreboard, all of that stuff, bro. It's definitely one of the best ones. Steve has a great show. He definitely got a great show. Tell him I said what's up. You know what I mean? You guys definitely do a great show. One last question before I go. How do you feel about the drama in the community?
Drama? Well, here's the thing, man. Me personally, man, I'm cool with pretty much anyone until you cross me. Ain't nobody crossed me yet.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Even when I see everybody, you know what I'm saying, either, borrow something here or there or get an idea for someone else doing something. As long as you ain't straight plagiarizing, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with it, you know what I'm saying? And
stealing content.
Well, no, it's not anyone in it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
An Atlanta content creator has done it.
Yeah.
I've seen people that literally taking like copied and paste my description and use it.
Oh, we see some of that over here too. Same thumbnail. No. Same thumbnail. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Description, all that.
Right.
It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like,
yeah. Really, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is.
But other than that, man, I'm cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up, man.
Doing something. We stream probably around, between 4, 5, 6 days doing something, either Falcon related, Hawks, Braves, and really the Braves got me down. So I don't like just sitting there not doing nothing because
sure.
You know what I'm saying, because the baseball season's so long.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? We did. I think we missed like maybe 6 of them because it kind of overlapped with baseball.
Right.
I mean basketball, the finals, and I wanted to finish that out since I started it. But
sure.
Yeah, man, I just have fun. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like we always say, Turn down
Hey
the TV,
man.
turn up us. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Turn up
sir.
Dixon Way. So
No, man. Hey, listen, Raymond. He's I definitely watch his show, Raymond. You ain't gotta let me know. I definitely watch his show. I watch Uncle Steve. I watch Tidy. I watch damn near almost everybody, even the people that you think have problems with each other. I watch Smitty. I watch Mad Mike Sports. I watch K Styles. I watch Birdo. I watch everybody. I watch Slitter. Slitter's my man. Slitter's my but the first guy that shared my shit out. You know what I'm saying? You know, I watch everybody, bro. I don't have, but if you want to grow the community, you gotta debate each other. That's just my whole thing.
Yeah.
If you want to grow, you gotta debate, and you can't create narratives on shows. And this is why I fuck with Q and Black Cat Panther podcast, because if you have an issue, that link is always pinned. And you can come up and you can just talk and you can go and wherever it goes. And as long as there's no disrespect,
yeah,
it is what it is. And I think that if we can have those types of dialogues within, I watch Country Low too. I think he's very entertaining. He does a great job at what he does too. I watch him too. I watch the Falcoholics. I watch Pound for Pound. I watch everybody, whether black or white. And that's the one thing that I do have a problem with, is that the mainstream media pushes the Atlanta Falcons as a black team. And it's not a black team. It's a fucking team.
Yeah, it's a team.
You got white boys, you got Latinos, you got Asians, you got Q. You guys going to Germany, right? Next year?
Yes, sir. Well, we gonna look, because if them boys ain't winning no damn games, I don't.
Yeah. Well, we also got some dudes from Germany that's doing a thing too on the Falcons side of stuff. So, bruh, I've never looked at it as yo, it's this and that and the third. Nah, man, it's just something that I love. I love the Falcons, and that's it. You know what I mean? So if the community was to come together and debate and have great debates and great shows, it would be a better community. So that's just all I'm saying. So you know what I mean? So you're right, Wolf.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so it is what it is. But
our platform is kind of different. We just talking about the game stuff like that. But I like coming on other people's platforms.
Sure. Hey, you're welcome over here. Yeah, you're welcome over here. You're welcomed over here. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure that Q would want you back on the tailgate experience, because we're going to talk about not only our teams, but the 32, 31 other teams that it's looking like it's going to be, maybe Baltimore. I don't know what the hell, San Francisco looks like it's the windows closed. So there's a lot of stuff that we need to talk about. So, man, you're welcome back anytime over here. Huh?
Can Lamar get over that hump? You know what I'm saying? He is.
I think he can, man. I think Lamar's. I'm gonna say this: the GMs that didn't pursue Lamar, should be fired. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, you mean Terry Fontenot then?
Yeah, but I say just half of the league didn't go after.
No, man. We all know that was.
Hey, Bill Belichick, you played yourself.
Yo, we all know that was collusion, guys, because we know. Look,
so
if he would have got Deshaun Watson deal, that would have been a domino for everybody to get. Every quarterback would have got that from here on out. And then who was next? The dominant pass rushers.
Well, King Burrow got his money, right, Q?
Huh?
King Burrow got his money.
Yeah, but it wasn't 100% guaranteed though.
Well, Q, didn't he get 252?
They gave Burrow big money.
Yeah, but I don't
that's why they have to.
I don't think it was 100%.
I know Justin got his money.
Yeah, Justin got it, but it wasn't 100%.
No, it wasn't. Okay.
Except for Deshaun. I think that was the hill they went down.
Yeah.
The owners knew. If they opened that rabbit and opened that
275.
275?
Yeah, they gave him 275.
Wow. How much is guaranteed though?
They gave him a record of 275. It includes 219 million guaranteed, making him the
Exactly.
highest paid player at
Yes,
that
but it
moment.
wasn't 100%.
Whoa.
Because once you make that 100%, bro,
Yeah, nobody really gets 100%.
except and that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
they were not gonna do the Deshaun Watson deal because it was like once these high power quarterbacks get it, especially Burrow, Herbert, they were always waiting. They
yeah,
was all waiting for Lamar to get his deal. He was gonna
yeah,
set the market. And if he would have
yeah,
set the market as being, hey, I didn't even make it to the championship game and I'm getting that much money, I'm telling you right now, Joe Burrow would have had 100% like guaranteed, and so would Herbert.
yeah,
And your boy would have been asked to be restructured. Patrick Mahomes would have been asking to be restructured. So yeah, and then after that, the dominant pass rushers would have got that money, fully guaranteed. It would have been a domino effect. That's why
yeah,
they had to put their foot in
yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah, man.
I,
That's cool, man. I mean, hopefully we can get shit popping off over here, Q. But we've been on for 4 hours and a half, baby.
hey,
This is
good
what I'm
content.
talking about, man. I'm about to log off, man. I'm about to go see what's going on inside. But listen, man, you boys stay safe. Everybody in the chat, stay safe, man. Please subscribe to the Tailgate Experience. Please subscribe to the Dixon Way, my man L. And please subscribe to the Wolf Solidified if you want to. You don't have to, but you should. You should. Because I sell gold-plated chains. I sell gold-plated chains. Yeah, I don't know what Q sells or L sells, but I sell gold-plated chains. That's what I sell. So
Man,
look at that
look,
great
shout
show.
out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming in tonight. This has been the Tailgate Experience. Wolf Solidified. My dog Dixon is in the building, man. We about to get up out of here. So
Yes,
do us
sir.
that favor. Subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe.